Corvus, our beloved.
How are you doing today?
Doing all right.
Ah! Good. That's good. Getting a hand to the gliding thing. Still trying to. The directional pull is a little bit fucked. How are you doing?
I am well. How about yourself?
That's good. I'm doing okay. I'm healed up after last week, so that's nice.
Good, good.
Not in pieces. How about you? How's your friend been?
Zakon as well.
Existing again?
Indeed.
That's good. I'm glad they exist. Oh. Okay. So I gotta like try to like go down and then try to like lift up.
Yes.
Kind of like you were saying, like a. Were you the one that was talking about that, like a plane, kind of?
Yep.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, work with me.
Oh. There's a little bit of thrust. There's a little bit of thrust there. You might need a little bit more air.
Maybe. You gotta go faster.
Worth a shot.
I'm kidding. Don't actually, though.
No.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure if you try to toss me at this point, you'd like throw me across the,
Oh, I can
the other
control
island,
my
then I'd really
strength.
have a problem.
I can control my strength at this point. I've had practice.
Oh, okay. Ah! Wind! Every time there's a weird gust of fucking wind.
Just
Suddenly I'm
little
on the
baby
fucking
bird.
other side of the still. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. This is
Good
fine.
luck today. Longer run up to adjust to sleep over the boundary might help her. Oh, yeah, it might help.
Oh.
She's
So.
practicing flight.
Falling with style.
It is a weird thing
Falling
to learn at
with
first. Yeah.
style.
Just do a straight landing.
Mr. Wayne?
Hey,
Ah.
what up?
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Doing okay. How about y'all?
Trying not to get motion
Pretty
sick.
well.
Oh. Bit of upwards thrust there.
Whose ass you kicking today? don't know,
Me?
you're yes.
I kick someone's ass? I don't know.
Yes. You're gonna fight
Um,
Ethan again?
Let me.
I don't know. It depends on who I'm paired
Oh,
against,
Lord.
I guess.
Sadly, the tree does not have a glider to climb it. Like that, at least.
Hmm. Oh, David, I spoke to, Serena about about an opportunity. I was really vague with it, but I
How long
told
did you
her
say
that,
Elisa for?
it could be, bad. I'll inform her more in depth, but she said
Is
just
it the place where we
literally
were
don't
in
get
the
killed,
ship?
otherwise I'm fucking coming for you,
Frederick
And
and I'm gonna
Let
kill
me
you
put
myself.
something into my deck.
Does that
She
mean
went
you're
really
willing to
aggro,
accept the position?
really quickly.
Possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Very well. Thank you.
Something. I don't know for a second.
Woo.
Mhm.
Oh, goodbye.
You'll more than likely have some involvement for today, then.
Training, yeah. Yeah.
What, did you come here for something else? I
Hmm?
mean, the atmosphere is nice here. It's pretty. Tucked away.
It is.
Making out with David is typically, what I gotta go through, you know?
That is true, yeah. He's pretty cool around.
Sorry, David.
Greetings, Mr.
Morning,
Kane.
David. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Ship shape as always.
Glad to hear. Looks like a good turnout this morning. And so far, we've only had 2 people run to the arena immediately to go start sparring each other.
I don't think that's what they were doing. I think it's more become a bit of a, it's come a bit of a gathering point at this lately.
Yeah, fair.
One of the more populated places in Heaven's Reach, it seems.
That are on top of the gates.
Hello, Miss Boy. Oh, that is, Katsuo has decided to make that her perch, and seems everyone likes to join her.
Everybody joins.
I get along with Katsuo, that's why I hang out with them a lot.
Of course.
How's your day, David?
It's been well so far.
So far.
Well, it just started, basically, for me, besides a little bit of exercise and breakfast and all that.
My day's an entertainment alley.
Righty Goose, I am going to approach you in character.
I see
now.
floating arms.
Sounds good.
Hello, floating arms. Goodbye, floating arms.
My bad. I'm sorry.
My schizophrenia was kicking in again. It seems so.
Doctor?
I hate hearing that with every fiber of my being.
What? What? I do hear voices from time to time. I do see things that are not there. You know.
What do you
It
take?
comes with the
What do you take? Clozapine, like haloperidol, like quilpine, haloperidone.
I think that's just because of a side effect of being a rat.
You're talking about having schizophrenia in front of a psychiatrist. Literally my bread and butter here.
I have them most of my life, so I don't know.
You know, sometimes like this really.
Oh,
Man, I make people want to shoot themselves. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Small
This
world,
does
huh?
not look like
Howdy.
Dragonspire at all.
No, it doesn't. It's actually a lot better. I like this place better than
I
Dragonspire.
agree. Yes, the colors
outside.
are
Hey,
definitely
David.
present here.
Miss Ares, how go? We shaking hands?
Anyway.
Oh,
Doing all right.
bring it in.
So I go and relax
see
when
you.
I say so I don't say dumb shit. That
I thought you would get
people
used
How
to
are
in
them.
other
you
places.
doing? by
Maybe
the way?
a firm reminder each time, right?
And
I am fine. I went to a temple
Yeah.
last night and I saw a construct that was a dancer, and the dancer pulled out a sword and shield and killed us in the most fabulous way ever.
Disconnected from the timeline.
Or tried to kill us in a fabulous way.
I heard you were
if we say
pretty
stuff here that we
in bad
shouldn't,
condition.
That's connected to this place. It won't come out there and kill us.
Yes,
Like the
so
clock
the reason
is
why
set
is
up below
because
Yes.
one of my
That's
enemies out there somewhere, Radagast, Grid knows
Yes,
them,
you said the magic words
merged with a
and-
pretty stink.
why I said triple
We
shot.
actually learned a new new hotter word
Main
that gets
reason.
it really mad.
I double tap.
Which one's that?
He did a
Not gonna
Dragon
sweat
Ball
that
Z
one
fusion
because
dance
that
with
would be said in
another big
passing
boy or a
conversation
bad
and-
boy, and then he
No.
Unfortunate.
became like a Giga bad guy.
I can't have
Oh,
fun.
Now he's like a Giga bad guy, so I got my
Devil on my
ass
shoulder.
handed to me on a silver platter by him.
I'm glad to see you're up and walking.
Well, good enough to do training today, but yesterday was also not so easy. I got an icicle through my chest.
What's happening, brother?
Goodness, Miss Ares.
If I won, I wouldn't be here.
You would recognize
That's
him
a fair
if you saw
statement.
the security cameras that
I mean, you
day.
say that to a lot of things, and you know
Hello, Miss
what's
Reza.
going on.
Hi, Miss Reza.
The day's today, yes? I'm not mistaken?
Indeed.
Today's what day? Today's Sunday.
Get away from the crowd for a minute.
Very well.
Father's Day Sunday.
I am ready whenever you are.
Very well.
I work on my...
I don't know.
To everyone here who currently
Your
wears
weight
the
goes on.
title of Vanguard, please follow me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ares, can you do me a favor? There's a few of the others within the arena. Can you go ahead and gather them for me?
What's happening
No, I know what
I guess I'll be back.
David.
Aye.
I shall tell you while we walk. I should be good for training now.
Good.
Fully recovered now.
Then congratulations. Training is afoot.
Most of which don't even know who I am.
I'm guessing today is a start.
Yes, indeed.
No, he's right there.
Sounds good.
I'm still fighting without being fully recovered. Let's go.
Can you're better at recovery? Goodness gracious.
I mean, even if you're injured and good training, it's kind of running at a disadvantage.
My mood today was a bit tricky, I think. No! You grid? Jesus, no.
Fire doesn't affect me that much, you know that.
Who is shooting here?
Oh boy. When you see it turn green, please enter.
Whee!
Throw Ethan through! Get him! Jesus, your eye must be hurting.
right.
Look at all these.
Yeah, I don't know. I was told to follow David, so that's what I'm doing.
I'm reporting
Should I have my
civilian.
equipment?
What is it?
Perhaps,
I
yes.
assume so.
It's the name of this armor.
Oh. Get off the stage, Ethan.
Player
Well,
cake
then,
right
David,
here.
would you like to say a couple of
Yeah,
things
only
to
cool
the
kids
band?
die.
Indeed.
Ethan, you need to be Princess Carried again.
Which is the reason why I'm going to get back off the stage.
No, he's not. No, he would miss his chance now.
My fellow Vanguards, congratulations. This means you have undergone the next step of your training. Where we are about to go is into a world that is currently being devoured by the in-between. It is a dead planet in a universe outside of the metaverse. We don't know anything about this planet, so we've decided to give it a name. We call it Exodisia. Myself and several other champions have been setting up a base camp upon this planet. That is where we are going to go. I request that you keep conversations to a minimum. Where we are going is being guarded by the Keepers. The Keepers will allow us to stay there for roughly 30 minutes.
I will take care of that later. Continue.
Very well. For roughly 30 minutes. The location, once we begin seeing them entering the vicinity of the camp, that is our key to begin going our exit. We are not to perform any actions of hostilities whatsoever towards the Keepers. Is this understood?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Crystal.
Good. The environment is toxic. The rivers poisonous. Do not enter them. I know some of you perhaps have breathing respirators or some, perhaps maybe some immunities to toxins, but do keep in mind this is a completely different universe. We have had people enter this area who have respirators, etc., and they only worked for a few minutes. The goal of this training, for primarily, is for you to experience this environment for the first time. Myself and the rest of the champions have been microdosing, I suppose you could say, within this environment so our bodies can develop their own natural immunities. If you feel it is becoming too much, if you cannot stay the entire time period we are allotted, then you are welcome to leave. Please attempt to inform myself or one of the other champions entering this area so we are aware of your exit, and can account for you whenever we have to leave ourselves. Respect the area and the environment. Don't go playing with any toys that you see lying around in the camp. This is a serious training environment, and this is a hostile situation. Is this understood?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Good. Do you have any questions? Very well. Have I left anything out of importance, Miss Riza?
There was a point I was a little bit distracted by the core. But if you haven't mentioned it already, do keep in mind that this place is not protected by the timeline of Heaven's Reach. Talking about anything regarding the clocks, the wish, or anything of that sort will summon a clock forth. Please refrain from doing so. Additionally, the champions, Nomad, Ethereal, Ares, David, are your guardians. Please listen to the every word they say. With that, please have a safe expedition. And thank you again for taking part in this journey.
That's where. That's been
In plain sight, right?
You may enter when ready.
I'd one ahead of them, David.
Might be on the other side.
Indeed. See you soon, Miss Riza.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
This is cool.
beautiful.
Stay close, okay, guys.
It's steep as hell.
I'll let them know about the spiderweb stuff, David.
What about the spiderweb stuff?
What about spider?
You'll see when. You'll see when.
Can you
get in,
give-
but
Can you have everyone take a piece of this paper?
Oh.
So that I may communicate with them?
I got you.
Very well.
All over gravity.
I have a broken jaw. I can't really talk.
I see. All right, then. Please take a piece of this paper from my palm. Apparently, Mr. Ethan is having vocal issues at the moment. This will allow him to communicate with you. All right, then.
Tails. Okay, what is this about spider webs?
There are a few spider webs inside the cave that we are about to enter into at the entrance portion of Exodisia. Feel free to walk around them. We don't want to get caught. There's no existing spiders you have to worry about. It's a prior tenant's occupation, we'll say. Please enter the portal when ready. It's going to feel about the exact same as the force you feel when you enter Heaven's Reach.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Anthirio's waiting for you on the other side.
Same to you.
Understood.
And welcome to Exodisia.
Wow.
Chauffeur.
I just want those pieces of paper.
David,
Aye.
I arrived a bit late. Is there anything you want me to do while we're escorting them?
Keep an eye on them, shut them up if they say anything stupid, especially anything in relation to clocks.
Alright.
We're protecting them.
We're in the cave, so the toxins aren't as harsh, but the moment you step outside, it is perfectly normal if you start coughing.
Leave all weapons in their sheaths. No signs of hostility.
Got it.
Understood.
Yep.
Copy that.
Master David.
Glad to have you with us, Mr. Zarkon.
Okay.
Nice to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Be sure to fasten your seatbelt, keep all luggage within the ion lines, and keep your legs tucked in.
See where the spider webs were.
Got a zigzag a little bit.
We really should look into burning that down.
Probably.
There you go for it.
No one's
All right.
My friends, please.
Well, it's kind of hard for me.
I see how it is. I see it is.
Touching the webs won't do anything bad to you.
Leave unnecessary conversations to a minimum, please.
Also, I didn't know you could freely have them out like that.
Greetings, Imperial.
Kings?
It's a new thing.
Okay. Well.
Having no walls is actually beneficial. Yeah, what exactly is that? It looks like a
Hammer? Drill?
We're not sure, but maybe we'll find answers to it sometime. I think it's best that, for the time being, until David says otherwise, to stay within the confines. See that wall over there should be the barrier. So nothing past that for the time being.
But I doubt it'll do anything, but it'll still be nice.
Luna, should we leave everybody in the camp, or are we allowed to explore?
You're allowed to explore. Just
Cool.
be careful.
Thank you.
Masks will generally lighten.
All right, my friends, we're going to take a bit of an exploration.
Clogs the systems, even if it's temporary.
Alright. Question. Has anyone really sensed at all what the magic is here? Or if there's any even present?
You can cast magic in this area.
It is just a
I
dead
know,
planet.
but sensing it. That's weird.
Very minimum.
It's very...
Please
small.
follow behind me.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'll take up the rear.
Thank you, Antheria.
Alright, dear.
Looks so weird.
I see beings walking
What'd she
outside. Are those the keepers that you had mentioned?
They are indeed.
Traffic is light today.
Indeed. Good.
If we have to
Oh, no,
leave, do we run back here?
Yes.
Indeed, we do.
Okay.
Through the portal, the way we entered.
Okay.
These beings walking around are the keepers. We are in their turf. Respect that if they block a path, we don't go that way.
There's also these rifts that hang in suspended air. Try not to get close to them. They get real feisty when you do.
God.
Rifts, like, where do they go?
Spiritual awareness.
Probably from the in-between, or at least the main bases of the in-between. Those are siphons. Those are the things pulling matter into them.
So don't get close to them
Like a
at all.
black hole
Got
then.
it.
Gotcha.
Yep, they pull all existing matter into the centers of them and transport into the in-between, taking each bit of every living essence and material from this realm into theirs.
Okay, we've encountered some of these.
Got it. Water tower.
Careful, Kane.
I know, I'm just walking around the bones.
They're not fun to fight when
Like that, for example. Those are the rifts I'm talking about to the right of us.
Yes, and we are
Oh,
to avoid those.
shoot.
Is that a big bird up on that cliff?
That it is.
It looks mechanical, synthetic.
It is a bit of a statue of sorts.
I see. And that big purple bubble?
That is as Ares had described earlier. It is a rift pulling everything from this world into it.
I see.
What is on our left we will stay a distance from.
Okay.
I felt like this since before I got my lungs fixed.
If you plan to start microdosing like we do, you'll have to slowly start getting used to it.
I probably will.
Also, one thing to remember
No, those eggs on the tree have been there.
is, again, we are outside, or we are inside the flow of time, so...
We could have ever been to getting close to one, but they tend to not appreciate it all too much.
Got it.
Suppose if we get fucked up in here, we're gonna be fucked up.
Fucked up.
If you die, you're dead.
Okay, good to know.
Sabia, this is why you came back fucked up every time.
You're gonna take him around here too?
I believe we'll take him around and start heading back.
Fred, you're not the only one. I'm definitely feeling uneasy here.
And I'll handle the
building
back
on the
end then.
right.
Alright, never mind Zakon.
The building.
Zakon's handling the rear.
Good.
You know what that is?
Nope.
Looks to be a gateway. I have no clue where it leads yet, but we'll maybe figure that out soon. Hold on to your butts.
Indeed. Stick to the wall, don't get too close to it. Ares, stick to the wall, don't get too close to it.
Just stay with me.
How are the others, Miss Ares? Start going ahead.
We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Good? Alright.
Zakon's still holding everyone.
It seems as though the temple is still being
Sundays of this world.
Might be too large. Incredible.
Perhaps we bite off more than it could chew.
If it's a temple, do they pray to something here?
We have no idea. Whatever documents that we've gathered are written in other languages that we can't understand. I believe we've given most of the documentation that we do know about to Miss Risa. All right.
Structures that seem like they've been even pulled out of time.
Start heading back.
There's that water tower, the other side of it.
We go now? That's an open for us. Hell, then we should probably go move anyway.
It's always tall grass. Fucking tall grass.
Go to the left of the
Right.
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
Yeah.
Avoid this
Yeah,
gentleman.
Sorry.
Avoid this gentleman. Let him continue about his day.
We're gonna change that comment later.
I said sometimes, not all the time. I like being short.
Oh, burns.
Here, pick one more. Don't need you suffocating.
Good. All accounted for.
Seems like that went well.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy. I appreciate nothing crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You picked a good day.
Seems the activity was rather relaxed today.
Well, David, you usually keep our visits pretty brief, and that was briefer than brief today.
I know, which is why we will be staying for the full allotted time period. You need to get the appropriate bit of time here that the rest of the champions have been experiencing.
How much time do we have left?
Roughly 20 or so minutes.
Get
They'll let
acquainted
us
with the
know when we
atmosphere,
start
everyone.
getting overstaying ourselves, of course.
Some of the keepers are dummy close.
That's okay. They don't directly approach. They tend to approach in a group.
The
So
breathing technique that us
we'll
hunters
know.
use. I may teach it to you. And Cora
Gotcha.
here. It helped me through my process of acquainting
came
myself
through when
here.
Risa came back.
That is
Are
correct.
they the same?
That is correct.
And Cora, I'm gonna apply to you.
Okay. So we were literally walked through enemies and we're fine.
While everyone is now going to be staying inside the camp, I wanted to point out something.
Hi.
And ask you a question. Or something to point out there.
Right. Get yourselves comfortable. Do not leave the gate.
Oh, you can come too if you want. It's just a question for you guys.
Is that all of us, or okay?
You all can stay inside for now.
Okay, cool.
Darkline staying? Okay.
Probably to make sure.
He'll know whatever I'm about to hear anyways, if I'm being honest.
True.
No, I'm saying, I don't want to leave him alone without Champa. Nomad's in there too, so I think that's good.
Yeah. The thing that I was going to talk about was, the cubes that we walked by. I remember speaking to Risa about, the more that they have, it can quicken this place's, well, I guess, transition to the in-between. And there is still a need for us to get cosmic energy, if I recall, if we still want to make those safe zones. The bubble that's around them, it makes me think it's similar to something we've practiced. It might be similar to, if you remember in the maze, how there is those zones of, well, force or pressure that keeps us from being able to do anything. It might be one of those as a protection, so that they can still walk in and grab it, but if anyone tries to quickly go in and grab it, it prevents it. I was wondering if at some point, not today, but at some point we might want to start poking at it to see if it's possible to get one of them. Obviously, we'd have to distract the keepers, but
there is a plan to gather those cubes. Poking it is not one of them.
Oh no, I just meant to find out if that dome is what I think it is. I would hate for us to walk up that dome
if we do
and then
that,
find out it hurts
Mr.
us.
Ethereal, we will not be taking a large group of this nature into that kind of situation. It would be a 1 or 2 man thing, and if we approach and they get agitated, then we immediately will leave. That's not something we should be tempting too often, if at all.
Oh, no. That's why it was just a quick talk. Hello! Yes.
I'm here to say hello. That's it. I'm just looking
Hello.
right now.
Okay.
Alright.
But
So-
no, it was something just for us to do, potentially. Though you and most likely Higgs would be the only people who could do it. But
We'll see. I know
as
we
said,
have plans.
Not something for today.
All right. Okay. Then let us continue with the others.
Okay.
Perhaps soon we should also continue working on the base camp.
Indeed, and we have plenty of hands now.
Yes.
Oh boy, being forced to work again.
We could get it done a lot faster with more hands.
I don't want
Force
to do
is
it.
not a word we want to use. Volunteering would be a better one.
I don't want to do
No,
it
it
right now
would
while
be
they're still getting
good-
used to the environment.
Yes, but it would be a good way to acclimate is by doing a little bit of labor to help finish this place up.
Of course. That's how I started, and how most of us did. Heavens knows those poles aren't going to move themselves.
No. And again, remember, if it's starting to get too hard on your lungs, you are allowed to go back at any time. Don't push yourself to the point of collapsing.
We gotta keep her approaching.
Master David,
Hi.
were there any points of, well, the remains of the blood blossom creature?
Hi. What about it?
It is quite. I was just wondering if at some point we'll be able to find it.
Don't jinx us, Mrs. Sarkon. Not with this group. Not right now. But we'll see. We'll see.
We do. See, we do have meat, and maybe we'll get lucky and it'll remember us.
Either it'll remember us in a good way, if it does remember us.
I hope it remembers me in an okay way. I fed it every day.
It is still interesting to question who or what let it out.
It is still an unknown.
We have suspicions, but we don't know who exact.
Perhaps they should see a little bit more of the camp.
Absolutely. While there's still time before these gentlemen kick us out.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is their home.
We will keep an eye on the gates. You have nothing to worry about that. I encourage you, please, to look around the camp.
Alright.
Sorry, you said when Riza came back, these guys were attacked?
When our little tiny problem happened was Riza coming back when she'd been missing looking for a certain Calypso and Athena. She brought these things, the Watchers,
This
the
is
Keepers.
just an odd thought. You said they normally like to keep those rifts away from us.
They like to keep the rifts away from us?
I'm terrible at words sometimes. They don't want us getting close to those rifts.
Well, not only that, but it is just simply dangerous for us in general to get close to those rifts. You could get sucked in.
The only reason I brought it up was it was just because of the weird door thing that we saw passing by.
That
looked like it had one there, but no way to get to it.
Oh, that. Yes, we've suspect something of importance related to that door, but we have yet to approach it directly, as it could lead somewhere that we
The
can't
one under the
return
bird?
from. We're prepping for that. One day we more than likely will be approaching that door and going through it, but right now it is important for you and the rest of the vanguards to get used to this environment.
Curiosity, because I didn't see any way to really get to it aside from that little.
We've thought of the idea of possibly building a bridge.
The question is, though, would all of them get angry at us attempting?
They've allowed myself and the rest of the champions to build all of this.
Fair enough.
I assume just in 30-minute intervals.
Indeed.
It's gonna take a while.
Aye, but now we have you. And there's a few poles
True.
and a few remaining objects that still need to get built. So do me a favor, the both of you. I encourage you, look around. Myself and Mr. Anthuriel will keep watch over the gate.
Of course. I just have
It's
that
not
one
really
little
that.
question.
I'm just getting used to the atmosphere.
You can get used to the atmosphere around the camp, Mr. Ethan. We have limited time here. Make use of it. Holding together all right, Mr. Nomad?
So far.
Good. All right. I'm going to trust Antherial to keep an eye on things, but I'm going to let him know that's the objective. I'm sure he's already aware of it.
Right.
Mr. Antherial, Miss Persephone, I'm going to begin walking around with the others around the camp. I'm going to leave the both of you on. Actually, Miss Persephone, please, can you do the same? Myself and
I'll come with you.
Antherial will watch the. Well, I'm going to keep an eye on the front here. But
Oh, okay. I mean,
go ahead and look
I'll
around.
look around a little bit
Take a
more.
look in some of the buildings or whatnot. Praise me
I
on
didn't
my
wanna touch
construction
anything,
work.
'cause you built
All
this.
that. Not in my, the beginnings, yes, but Antherial and several of the other champions.
Okay,
have
well,
been a
the
bit
art set design, I'm not sure what you're trying to go for, like a hammer, a drill. I'm not exactly sure what kind of like
It's
art
very
structure
basic
you're
tools,
working on.
but we have to use very basic tools.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's great. I called that one Jimmy. I've been doing the we've been tilting at each other.
Indeed.
Since they gotten. Anyway, yeah, I'll go around.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I feel like as far as questions goes, most questions should be answered by the time we leave. I don't think we're going to have enough time to answer a bunch of questions right now.
True, if they have more questions, we can answer them once they're safely outside.
Indeed, which is why I'm just simply encouraging them to look around.
Yep. I do see one, about 3 or 4 staring at us, but they've not advanced at least. Got one up above watching.
All right. I'm going to leave this one up to you, Antherial. I'm going to keep an eye on the others, all right?
Yeah, once they make an advance, or come up to me pretty much, is when I will head over
And
to
shout
everyone.
and scream, all right? It's urgency.
Yeah. I can't tell if you're being serious about shouting and screaming.
I'm definitely being serious about shouting, maybe not so much screaming.
Okay, yes, I will shout and let everyone know that it's time to go.
Very good.
Did you have a question?
That plateau up there, is that over to somewhere else? Because there's like a path you can go up here, and like, I don't know. Does it like go back?
I don't think
further?
we've explored that yet. I don't know if it's safe.
Okay, I won't go there.
Left
Thank you.
Mr. Antherial on the
Thanks for
guard
putting
duty.
it up.
He'll begin screaming and
problem.
shouting once it starts becoming dangerous.
I like to find the dangerous places.
Do likewise for me. Thank you.
So, Zakon, huh?
Indeed. And he retains his memories of the tower.
Really?
David?
He's technically...
But keep in mind that's a limited conversation topic. Yes.
Have you actually checked around this area?
I've used a portion of my training in living for a good chunk of time. So what exactly are you curious about?
It says writing on it.
Did you know that both of these sides can lead up to that building up there?
Maybe I haven't taken that much of a look around.
There's two straight paths.
Are you referring to that building?
Have we been up there yet?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
see,
think our time's coming
nomads
up.
noticed this area is just a natural path.
Aye. All right. This is a discussion for later. Proceed to the exit.
Everybody.
Please proceed to the exit.
You've not heard.
Please proceed to the
Time-
exit. His
Go
time
to
is
the
up.
cave.
Time is up.
No dilly-dally.
Post haste. Post haste, please.
You don't need to worry about being harmed as of now, but please move to the cave.
Is that everyone?
I believe that is.
Do a head
Pretty sure.
count.
All right, let us take a look.
That's everyone. I saw everyone. That's
Good.
everyone.
Good, good.
Sounds good.
We might want to spend some time moving this complex.
Yeah, we plan to.
We might want to spend some time removing those cobwebs at some point.
If you guys bring us down next time, I could probably burn it forward.
Sure. Sure. I'll just have to speak with David about that first.
Master
In
David.
particular about everything.
Aye.
Ethan's right here.
I have questions, but I'll ask them in there.
Very well.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, please proceed through the portal. We'd rather them not begin entering this cave.
That would be good.
Let's not let them through.
And that's the last Vanguard. Just us.
Good.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh god, wait, no, it smells like chicken.
You okay?
Lungs on literal fire. Jesus.
It'll be like that for a while when you do these trips. It took us several months to start getting
Especially when you leave.
decent.
To give
with
you
it.
guys an idea, our first journey into Exodisia was about like 4 months ago. Isn't that right, David? 3, 4 months?
3, 4 months ago? Oh, Jesus.
I believe that's roughly the correct time period in
We just
traditional
came back
means.
For the first time.
All right, let's proceed up. If you have any questions, we'll answer them at the arena. And by that I mean the Champions Arena up top.
Alrighty. I have plenty. Honestly, I want to bring.
Everyone's still walking. Good.
Yep.
So, David, that isn't really a raven, is it?
It's not. What?
It's...
What?
I forgot your phone.
I got a helmet. I'll get it later.
In there? You forgot your helmet?
I left it on the goddamn table when I was talking to Grid.
All right, it'll be there when we return.
You can get it tomorrow.
Or we're gonna find one really stylish sword one that's just walking around with the helmet on, and I'm like, all right, motherfucker.
You're just gonna watch them yeet it into the black hole.
Jesus.
I hate to see that.
Sounds horrifying to see.
I wonder if like we left like a wardrobe like unattended there, and then like we like walk in and like they're like trying on different like fur coats.
I hope everything went all right.
Aye.
Exceedingly.
Although Poi pointed out something important to me that might be due for discussion later. May I?
Yes. Now, David, if you could do me a favor. If you could go to the main island and find out who perhaps might have touched one of the core orbs while I attempt to fix it.
Very well. Shall I leave the conversations to... Alright, very well. Ethereal...
We can handle this here.
Nomad, yes. Ares, please handle this for me.
Now, everyone, please do not be afraid, but while attempting to fix the core, even I will have to make and go through many mistakes. These mistakes are very loud.
Okay.
Understand.
As long as the core is safe.
Understood.
Now this is the part where David gets a little angry. Just a little.
See that nothing happened.
I am rather agitated, though.
Really?
Mainly at this. Not any of that. That went perfectly.
Yes. We'll see.
All right. Miss Cassidy?
Hello, David.
Do you...
David?
Who had approached the arena/core recently?
Oh. I just saw Kaiga going in the direction, but he turned around.
Have you seen anybody come out of the arena recently? Perhaps within
No.
the last 10 minutes?
you?
No. Thank you.
Sorry, we weren't watching.
That's all right.
Was Joe in there? I have to quickly attend to this place.
Absolutely. And David.
Indeed.
I'm assuming it's just as important and will skedaddle off also.
Yes, but I have a question for you. You haven't happened to touch
Yes, David.
anything within a large room surrounded by various different orbs, did you?
That seems like a place where normal players would not go, and I would not do a single thing there if I even knew where it was.
Just verifying. Thank you. I need to take care
Understood.
of this.
I was thinking, and I was like, big sword that has multiple weapons fused into one. So
My
I
friends, I have a
put
question.
one in my back, and then I split it into two. What's up?
roughly 30 minutes or so before all of this had occurred, had anybody been in the arena?
No.
The person that was
Nothing.
trying to fly, that was like it.
Miss
But
Persephone.
they went like back.
She's
as
a
soon as
vanguard.
y'all
She was with
called
us.
Them, I think so.
All right.
Okay. I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
So
Thank you.
At least I don't think anyone was in the arena. I think everyone was chilling over here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Of course, Dave.
Please ignore the sounds in the background.
what was that?
Miss Riza is trying to fix the problem.
No.
Oh,
Okay, they're
okay.
punching something really hard.
Hi.
That's how we fix our walls.
Right.
We just punch it in, and then for some reason it just fixed.
Hello, Mr. Kaiga.
fuck did
Have
I
you
just
by
hear an
have you by
explosion?
chance assisted or had a within the last 30 minutes? Have you by any chance been around before all this had occurred?
No, I just got in.
All right, thank you. How about yourself, Miss Damsky?
Split it into 3 parts. I grabbed.
I just got here and it's eerie as fuck and I haven't been here in weeks.
Okay.
I have the dual one.
The noises in the background is of no concern. It's Miss Riza fixing the problem.
I went to the core earlier and came back out. It wasn't like this. When I left to go back outside and then came back in, it looked like this. That was probably 15 to 20 minutes ago.
About 5 to 10 minutes after everyone went to the members-only island.
Yeah, it was.
The sky swirled and became this.
It was very recent after you all left.
Mm-hmm. The lightning is new, though. We're not in danger, are we?
No, Miss Riza is fixing the problem. There's no concern.
I see. Okay, good.
Whoa.
That was an oddly close
Lightning.
Yes, spicy. I like it.
Could that be left alone in the car room? I love you, Frisky. Fucking eat all the core orbs. I don't think I'm gonna get it out of anybody, guys. Especially with the way I'm approaching the situation. Like, I mean, like, if you approach it with a hostile attitude, it tends to cause concern, and it's less likely that certain people are going to talk about it. I'll be left with the chorus for 5 minutes. Oh, that's cool. You can even hear the lightning strikes in the cave.
No, don't, no, that's no.
You can't do that. Then what is your option?
Alright, I'm just gonna sit by the door to make sure nobody enters the core right now until this is fixed. Ah! That's a good perception. X. Hello, friend. Just keeping watch over the door.
Goose, if I could just bother you real quick.
Okay, going up to NPC voice.
So two quick things. One, was this intentional? Like, was this
I don't
planned?
think so. I don't think so. That she is.
Second, are we doing training today or no?
No, training is every other Sunday. Today, Vanguard training was the equivalent of training.
Gotcha.
Yes, it is not a good idea to enter right now. That is why
well,
I'm
that's all
standing
I
right
wanted to
here.
ask. Thank you.
But wait. 5% of people that receive radiation get superpowers, so I mean... I like my chances.
Let's not tempt fate, Miss Aries.
Simply a jest. I'm
I
smarter
know.
than that. I have more common sense.
I know. But I have to reply anyways. Know too many people who have a form of seriousness within their jokes.
I thought you would have gotten used to me by now.
Oh, I know. I also have a habit of replying to sarcasm. Just a me thing.
I guess playing along with the joke ain't too bad, you know.
I mean, replying to sarcasm is as seriousness, for lack of a better word. Well, I tried to see if somebody touched the core at all, but I've gotten no answers. So either someone's not fessing up, or
So it's nobody's. I hate to have to install another eyeball near the door.
we'll see. We've been getting a lot of new people coming and going on a regular basis, and not everybody.
We should reward them. It's like, hey, you tell us the truth, you get to be a vanguard, and then someone fesses up, and then we kick them out.
That's what I was thinking. Approach it from a different direction, but didn't really know how.
I mean, the evil and fucked up me inside my head's going, hey, what if we just said, hey, vanguards usually tell the truth about things that they do, and then one comes up and steps on, we're like, oh, that's fantastic.
Well, keep in mind all the vanguards are with us, so.
And then they die and they come back, they have no idea what happened, and then no one tells them what happened. That's evil and fucked up me speaking, by the way. I'm not evil and fucked up. What is that, by the way?
That is the meeting island.
Huh. Is there usually that much trees there?
Indeed there is. You don't get to see them very much because of the whole illusionary celestial thingy-dingy that happens whenever you enter the meeting room.
Odd. Oh, David, by the way. I hope you don't find much actual displeasement of this too much. I actually it was more inspired off of you, because I learned things. I learned different. How'd you get there?
How does the phrase go? Something something is the...
Fucker. Hey, look, it's either me or
Are you trying to keep
him?
Please stay away from the core. Right now.
Wrong door.
Ugh, awkward. Okay. So yeah, I found inspiration off of. Oh my God, why are people taking that door now? I know, man.
Did somebody? Are you screwing with me? Miss Aries.
Coming out of that.
People are coming out of this door?
Yeah. Yes. Fuminori and Nomad just now. They were just coming through the door. I think it's because there's a shortcut through Champs Island.
Oh, bloody hell. Go to Champions Island right now and make sure that they don't go through the portal door.
Did Fuminori come out okay?
He did. He was fine.
I saw him. Alright.
Jolly good.
Good news. There's no one on Champions Island and it's locked.
Jolly good. Thank you for your quick reaction.
I hold ass, David. You had no idea. I hold so much ass over there. Holy shit.
Is the core good now?
Appears to be. I'm going to check on Miss Riza.
Well, it was quite the task, but here we are.
Sadly, I could get no information on anybody entering the core during the time period that this occurred.
In this case, the core will be guarded from now on.
I see. Very well. 'Tis for the best.
Thank you for your effort, David.
You're welcome.
I will bring this back to my island and rest for a little bit. This task was quite exhausting.
I can imagine. Enjoy your rest.
Thank you.
Oh, calm down now. It's an unfortunate. It's fine. Oh, I know Luna will be on it. She'll probably set something up really neato or just tell people not to go in.
Boys. The boys.
Mr. Wayne? Yo.
I don't have that.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to combine these
Yeah.
yet. I'm trying to learn how to combine water and air so I can make ice. Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Ow.
Look at you, Sarah.
Hello, Mr.
Marty's
Zebby.
here!
Oh! I noticed.
You're there!
Everybody.
Yes.
Hi! Did you find out what happened with the core?
No one is willing to fess up as to whatever happened, so unfortunately we're probably going to have to lock down the call going forwards.
Hey Joe, you want to practice the dodge stuff again? Or are you just chilling today? Okay.
Oh, look
That's fine.
He was there with Miss Riza when she was... Oh! Well, maybe he is interested in
Okay,
something.
I guess we're doing
Oh.
this then. Why are they wrestling on the floor? That's cute.
I'm not evil and fucked up.
I didn't
It's
realize
just like
you
really...
had that side of you. I much prefer that one.
Wait, what?
Alright, Mr. Nomad. I'm calming down. I'm sorry, I just completely interjected myself into your conversation. I'm going to proceed
No
to
worries.
turn
It was a
around.
useless conversation anyway.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Useless? Oh, can't believe it, Lloyd.
It's not critical info. It's not
You're
critical.
okay. I'm messing with you, Lloyd. You're good. What's up?
Okay, go ahead, David.
It's whatever has been handled has been handled. I'm not going to dwell on it. Let's talk. You have questions, I have answers.
I mean, really just a couple things. I'm just wondering. I mean, I've gathered as much that it's that Zakon is spawned through your metals.
Aye.
And yet he's able to have a unique, independent consciousness.
When I was having my dream/vision in the core forever ago, there was a situation I had come across several names on a plaque, revealing that all of the following clock people were champions. And Zakon was one of those names. And he had stated to me directly that he would lend me his sword. And from that day forward, that is how I have been able to summon him. But recently, he has been more direct. Through myself and with the memories of Corvus, he has been able to attain his own memories.
I'm more so wondering, is there a Raven version of him that exists out there?
Yes, absolutely there is. We met them, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm not sure how they would react to one another. That might be interesting to see.
He is already aware that this is just another iteration of himself.
So this implies you could also summon a Kieran, and then that could be like my friend.
Hey, David.
Hmm?
I had a quick question. I wasn't here for those last couple days since recovery. What squad would I be? Because they mentioned something about that.
During next week's training, we will go ahead and discover whose squad should be with who, as there's a possibility we might be creating a fourth squad.
Got it. Alright. Basically see how they work and see what...
Yep, see how it goes.
Works well, I
For
guess.
now. See how it goes for now, Mr. Grid.
Sounds good. I'll be there for the next week's training then.
No, Kaiga definitely was overhearing our conversation, so he definitely knows that you have general idea what's...
Kind of embarrassing that someone fucks up on the core during that, but it's what it is.
I see.
I'm
You should
not...
tell Risa to like install like an eye.
Oh,
into the,
she had instructed me directly that unfortunately the core is not going to be guarded from now on.
Una, ready whenever you are.
Go, did you have a minute?
Yeah, just taking a break right now.
Yep, no worries.
Mr. Kaiga?
If you have a minute.
I'm in the middle of something, but how about whenever I'm immediately done, I'll reach out
When
to
you're
you.
done with that, yeah. Don't say anything.
All right.
Is that sword
I
familiar?
forgot what I was going to say.
Sorry, that was just completely like. Well, if you need anything of me, David, I'll be around. I'm probably gonna have a couple duels here and there. I may do another dodge exercise or a exercise where they have to dodge many projectiles from me. So.
All right.
Right, that's what I was going to say. When I first entered, I noticed that the sky was different, so I ran over and you guys were seemingly nonchalant about it, so I thought it was business
We were
as usual.
choosing to ignore it. It had happened during the
okay.
meeting.
Hmm.
What's going on?
All right. Well, I suppose I have to deal with Kaiga now, eh?
How many times have you had to deal with him?
Not ever since his
It's more of a
last-
rhetorical question.
Not well. He's been stoic. He wants to Miss Zarkon, the clock simulation has become a very high interest of his as of late, and he's has a bit of a minor vendetta against him, I believe. I think
What for?
the clock entity Zarkon that had attacked the meat rack several months ago had removed his arm.
Alright.
Oh.
And he wants to be able to get stronger, essentially, in case a situation like that occurs again, where he can't rely on somebody to keep their mouth shut.
Alright.
So he wants to be able to fend off a clock himself if he has to. He's been undergoing his own
That's quite a
instance
goal.
of training. I know, he's been undergoing his own instance of training. And as of recently, I've made the decision to provide him with some assistance.
I mean, I'm not even sure I could take down a clock myself.
I got you. Alright. I got you, Limbo. Watch this shit. Alright. Little buddy, you got this. Just get good. Get good. He's too good. Alright. Alright, Fumi. Undefeated champion. Last test.
Alright. Well, it's good to see you, friend. I hope the Exodisia wasn't as difficult as usual.
Well, I'm not going to sleep immediately after, so I guess that's something.
Indeed it is. So the signs are good.
Though, going past the 30-minute mark was rough, so...
We need a sippy. Hey, Wayne. Oh.
Well, at some point in time, we might be doing a direct conflict in there, which will probably go way past that mark, so be ready to
If
have
I could
that.
quickly speak to you for just a minute about what we just did.
You take priority, my friend. What's up?
Okay, thank you. Just follow me.
Very well.
They're talking about the people that use lightning.
That's worse! Oh my god.
You're
fine.
I
was passing out worse. That makes no legitimate sense.
Hello, Mr. Cornelius.
That's a big issue!
Good to see you again.
Hey, hey. Give me a second, the flux is taking me. Yep.
I have business to attend to. I was just greeting. Mr. Cornelius is a fantastic cook, by the way. Oh, that's right. You can't
so
really
that's what the
taste
hat is
anything.
for.
I was about to suggest that you try some of his food.
Anyway, we don't have to go all the way down, but might as well just walk and talk, but, So just to clarify something, it's fine if we talk about Exodisia, with anyone, right? But not the location.
I mean, it's it's a bit of a minor open book, I would say. I try to keep things as quiet as I can, but people talk. I can't keep everyone's mouth shut.
Right.
As long as it's not something that goes outside of Heaven's reach, I don't think it's any major cause of concern. And even if it is, Exodisia is not directly associated with the tower, so I don't see why someone couldn't have a conversation about it as long as it's avoiding the keepers and everything that has to do with the tower.
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to bring you down here just in case because I wanted to discuss the, I don't know if it's my memory failing me again, but that rocky, hill seemed to lead somewhere different that we haven't been to before.
Yes, Miss Poi pointed that out to me, and I feel like
you didn't notice that either?
I did not. She had made a statement asking if I had known my way of the land, and I said, I have been here quite a bit, and she said, have you seen that? And I said, oh, apparently I don't know as much about the land as I thought I did.
I'm just hoping that we didn't see it rather than, you know, some kind of terraforming going on that, you know, something could change and we wouldn't even know it.
That's a possibility, or I'm just an idiot who doesn't notice certain things that I should.
Well, we're all idiots then.
But I definitely think the next time we go there, we should take a look. Just the champions. I don't want to lead the vanguards into unknown territories.
Of course. And you said that we would be... Would it be a full excursion? Would we be expecting a fight or anything?
If we go to take a look, it'll be the same status quo as always. 30 minutes, and then leave.
Okay.
Could very well just lead to a hilltop, and that's it.
Right. Well, yeah, I don't want to take up too much of your time, but we should probably, at some point, schedule a meeting with the champions to discuss luring Scarlet Cane so that we can defeat her, finally. Because that conversation got lost because of the holidays.
Indeed. And, my friend, you are never taking up my time. I always have time for a friend.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it then, unless you had anything.
Well, before I'm ushered off to a billion other conversations...
Busy man.
While we're here, and while we're having our talks, how have you been? How's the ship been? How's the crew been? Mr. Steele has yet to accept his vanguard position.
Yeah, trying to wrangle these guys have been a bit of a nightmare now that I've shown them somewhere that isn't deep space or some awful dimension, so they're going off exploring on their own.
I understand. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird, the personality switch, from, crazed soldiers to, back how they used to be. But anyway, yeah, I mean, if he takes too long, I wouldn't put it past you if you would reconsider his position. I'm gonna try to let him know that, if he's interested in learning more about what I'm doing, then he has to, but otherwise I don't mind if he has to get removed at some point.
There's always a possibility if he's removed from this grouping of vanguards, there's always a possibility he could be added to a second grouping. As I've told many people who have expressed interest, because we're not really keeping the name Vanguard quiet. It's pretty open. The other people who've approached me expressing interest in getting such an opportunity, I've told them the same thing. Earn it. So... But I also don't wish anything like this upon anyone, so if Mr. Steele would rather go flying through the galaxies, more power to him.
Something I've been avoiding mentioning this because it doesn't really concern you guys, but it does concern me, so if my mood were to shift at any point in the next few months, me and Ranulph received a radio transmission somehow. We're not sure where it originated from, but it likely originated from our own universe. It mentioned some kind of drift creature breach of some sort, and it was hard to tell because the radio transmission was chopped up to hell, but the name Genesis 6 was said. And if you will recall, that is the individual whose head was rolling in that arena.
I remember.
So there's a chance he might, or some kind of rendition of him at least, because he is synthetic, might still be out there, and he might need help.
Then by all means, my friend, do what you must.
Right. I'll try not to let it...
If I could, I would run there with you.
Yeah. Me and Randolph, maybe Utsa as well, Steel, Onyx, whoever's available, to be honest. We're going to try to pinpoint the source. If it is something you can help with, I'll let you know, but otherwise, I'll let you know when I'm departing.
Very well. And if that is the case, let us have ample opportunity to hang out, as it were.
Right. And what about you? How have you been? Busy, I've seen.
Busy, but I would say I've been well. I have had many a good conversation as of late. The only conflict I have had to deal with is Mr. Kyger's drama. But it's not just him, it's other members of Heaven's Regis. There was a debacle that had occurred between him and another a few weeks ago.
Another one.
It's not a fight. It wasn't a fight. It didn't progress to that point. I'm going by the 3 strikes you're out rule, and there's been nothing like that had occurred. There was a possibility it could have, based off of what everyone was telling me, but it didn't. And Master Kaiga has been simply training against Zarkon in the arena. And, his friends seem confident in him, and to be honest, it's not my place. It doesn't become my place until he starts destroying buildings or fighting some of the fellow people coming and going. It doesn't become my place. It's their drama, for lack of a better word. So. And he has friends who is taking care of that drama. So. I'm not putting myself into it if I don't have to.
Alright. I don't know, I just don't get good vibes from him. It's whatever, though, so...
He's an interesting fellow, and he's... I don't know, the past conversations I've had with him, he's been very respectful, and very apologetic towards his actions. And I've had no other situations that have occurred that have caused me to concern him lashing out like he's done in the past. Mr. Ethan coming and going from Heaven's Reach is apparent of that, as he is very much not fond of Ethan from what I've heard. So, if he can control his temper with lashing out on other people, then let us continue with that.
Fair.
No, outside of that, there has been nothing of worry. And whatever the hell happened today with the core, there has been nothing of worry. It's been wonderful. Several people, a few new people.
No news is good news.
Indeed. Indeed. Nothing new from what you've already been made aware of. Oh, and Zark, well, yes. I was about to say, unfortunately, there is a situation where he kind of tends to hear everything that I hear these days, but he decided to make himself known.
I nearly think my heart stopped for just a moment, but I'm fine.
Respectfully, I don't listen to private conversations.
Oh! Well, that's news to me then, too. I appreciate that. That would explain why you just showed up after I said your name.
Well, it is quite common for a royal guard to only show up when the king needs him.
I appreciate the title, my friend, and I'm going to continue to respect your culture, but I'm going to have a very hard time getting used to that.
Alright, well, I'm probably going to head out now, and you can go speak to Kaiga, see what's up with him.
Alright. Well then, it was wonderful speaking with you, Mr. Nomad. Or Lloyd, whichever you prefer to call. I like to call you Nomad when other Lloyd is around to avoid confusion.
That would probably be for the best.
But if you want to talk to him sometime, you're more than welcome to. He has many stories. He remembers, unlike the other Ravens, he remembers his time at the tower.
It is good meeting another fellow champion.
Yeah, I must say your stature seems more fitting of a champion than whatever I have.
Do not worry. I have seen your capable skills in the stealth section of things. Very impressive.
Appreciated. Alright.
Sure, King.
I don't know what time it is, but good afternoon, evening.
Good time, Mr. Nomad. Good time.
Good time. Good time.
Be well.
Well, I didn't call for you, but there is a conversation I'm going to be having with another gentleman, and you probably are going to be the topic at hand, so you might as well follow me if you wish.
Wonderful.
Alrighty then. Let's hope he doesn't lash out. Also, you're going to have a hard time leaving the hole. So, would we like to do this now?
I was going to mention that.
Jolly good. Someone could really make that their hidey hole. Clear the tube! Alrighty. Zarkon? Wonderful. Now let us find our dear Kaiga.
I was focused on trying to figure out where to talk.
He's quite friendly.
David.
Anyway.
Probably.
Pure skill.
Greetings.
Understood. Tracking.
I like it here.
Joe, well, shall show you who Joe is. How about that?
Where is Master Kaiga?
Joe, show you who Joe really.
Okay.
I can figure just where did you check?
Oh my!
I'm just looking for him. I haven't checked anywhere yet. This is the first place I'm checking.
Greetings, dear.
Plan on. I will yell at him.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'll wait.
I think I know where he is, though.
Much thanks.
Like I was saying, when I'm looking at the
Miss Boy is on the case, it seems.
There was a young lady over there. Red and white, had a mask on, 2 horns. Do you know who that is?
Yes. Her name is Miss Oishi.
There's a very high possibility he's going to ask you to spar, by the way.
Oh.
Well, you know why.
I suppose so.
Hopefully he'll
But
remain
yet
cordial.
again, I am not the one who said it, Hazan.
Oh, I know this. But let's see if he will be rational about that.
I will spar Mr. Kaiga, if you see it fit.
Very well. You're welcome to approach if you wish. Don't be a stranger. I'm not worried about prior issues anymore. I'm just moving along, so.
I don't even know what we mean by prior issues.
This guy.
Oh. Oh no, I wasn't gonna not approach you for that.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be right now, but I wanted to ask about the option of seeing what's available in the arena to practice against.
Are you referring to all of the clocks, or are you just curious about facing something new?
All of them, or even something that's rarely seen.
So you just want a log, then?
A log, and potentially see if if we have the energy to summon one. Of whatever. Like, well, something's going on down there. But, after Team 3 had the, chance to train against Nebula, my brain has been on that one, as well as, I don't know if we've ever seen a clock of...
I love Zarkon so much, by the way, I just had to say that.
Other,
I got you.
well, opponents we've gone up against here, but I was also wondering if it's able to recreate Dokumo.
I'll have to check the computer. I don't know if we have a clock iteration of Dokumo in there yet or not.
I don't know if there is a clock variation of it, so it's more or less just a clock, but yeah.
There is a possibility we just have a simple simulation of Dokumo. We'll see. We do have a decent amount of data on her.
I assume so, since I gave my recordings of everything we've gone up against here, and we did go up against them here one time, literally. You were in a pod for that, but...
I've been informed.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's the chef man going ape down there.
I'm an idiot.
Oh?
Yeah?
What? Where is
If you were any closer to him, he would bite you.
He's in... where is...
He's right there in the tree.
Which tree? What tree? This tree?
Right next to
that way.
To the left.
He's 2
oh
trees
my
over
God.
to your left.
If he was any closer, he would have bite you. I looked everywhere that I would thought he would be. Nothing.
No, I thought he was walking over to him because I saw him walking towards him. I was like, oh, he's going over to...
Well, now it's happening.
Now it's happening.
Oh my... What's happening?
Oh, I thought he was walking over to have a talk with them because I saw them walking in that direction. I was like, oh, they're gonna go have a talk with them. I'll wait. And then he stopped. I was like, oh, maybe they're not.
Here, just keep distance. That's all.
Ready when you are, Mr. Geiger.
Do you think things will pan out?
Yeah, this guy.
See what the fuck I know.
You don't
I look
know.
at his normal places because of Hamsky taking him out of private conversations.
He's got his own private conversation, it seems, so I'll continue to have my jovial time. But thank you, Miss Boy, for pointing out the obvious. I see we're all silly.
We're all a bit blind.
Hmm.
And you're the one with the blindfold.
Me so more than you, eh?
Outside of feeling like I was home again for 30 minutes and continuous, I take you did not notice that.
Home? No.
Hello, Messiah.
Well, I'm just gonna stick away from the gunfight.
Don't like gunfights?
Home is the sewers for me, and we use a lot of
Recently, I
chemicals.
haven't
So
liked
the burning
gunfight.
is. Hold on.
Short answer, recent bad experience with a gun, doesn't like them right now.
Hey, do you want to buy a gun?
No!
Not funny.
Boy!
It's a
Not
serious
funny.
thing.
I said buy, not get
summon him?
shot at or anything.
I have always been able to summon him. This time it's more personal, though.
Hello, Mr. Kaiga.
Is it the actual one, or some?
By a technicality, as far as I'm concerned, yes.
Then what's your knowledge of everything?
I know everything up until the point where I died in the tower.
Or if you're referring to current events, he's aware of your feelings.
That as well.
So are you an old champion?
I indeed am.
Ow.
Miss Zarkon is one of the first champions of the tower.
Do you know why you're a clock? Why you show up when people outside talk about the wish or anything?
I know as much as Mr. David knows.
There you go, deep.
You probably know that I want to fight you out.
I do. And Master David has the word if I will spar you or not.
Do you wish to spar Master Zarkon? Very well.
I mean, David, could you help Joe? He's kind of tired and sad. because
I will help
monkey beat him up.
Joe, and I will probably request that everybody clear the arena for a moment.
Wait, someone's fighting? Yeah.
I call next.
You call next?
I can see you have drawn inspiration of my blade.
Yep.
Under the sky.
Mr. Fuminori, I request that you clear the arena for just a brief moment.
Yeah, sorry. I'm leaving. Good luck, okay? I'll see you in a minute.
Thank you, my friends. Here you go, big guy. Hey. All right. Now, I do believe there's going to be an interesting situation that's going to occur here very shortly, so go ahead and spectate for me. Do you have music on him, or should I just leave the default Basil music?
I have the same theme.
Epic! This is no simulation, Mr. Kaiga.
He follows me, the little spirit. Can you hold on to him?
Oh, very well. I'll take care of them. Put them right on my shoulder.
Person a long time ago, and what David's made that thing. So.
It would have been very awkward for me to go up to David
Well,
and say, "Can you make me a baby?"
looks badass.
I think that would require months and months of, you know. Oh, hi, David. How it usually goes.
Hello.
Also, Kaminari, I got a serious question.
Okay, yes, from conception
New
to
armor. Everybody
That's
else
really
is
cool
styling
about
on
it.
you with better gear.
That does
You want some new armor.
Actually, honestly, something I avoid. We need new armor. That's the thing. Yeah, we do need new armor, but there's no good proper armor that'll fit us.
I don't know what I would do for 9 months.
What do you mean? Place where our whole culture to some extent is by hunting things to make better stuff. You just haven't had your taste.
Yeah.
You haven't tried to experiment with it.
We don't like knight armor. That's the thing. We don't like knight armor or Viking armor.
Well, actually, there is a small problem with this. He's fighting the original.
By technicality, yes.
So, it could have knowledge or skills that the clock doesn't, due to the issue of it's a clock still.
He. And yeah.
What?
I said he. And yes.
Not everyone can fly like you,
Kaminari. Don't worry about it.
Don't knock people in the arena, please.
Yes, please do not knock anyone in the arena.
No, please.
Oh, fuck.
Please.
That means,
the fuck's taking our legs. Oh god. That's what you take here. Fuck. No, it doesn't make these any better. It doesn't make these any better. Fuck.
I think the few things that one is really essential. Yes.
That's what we're trying to do. We're getting there.
Yeah, my training was meant from that, not this. If I knew this was gonna.
Not only
I would have suggested a few things to him.
is this gentleman, by technicality, the real Zarkon, he also is very much enhanced with my own medals. So you could consider this an upgrade for him.
I feel like there's a little bit more information that's missing then. Because I didn't know you were metal then. That means
I am a living medal
there's
by
a story
technicality.
behind you.
There is a lot of stories behind me, Miss Boy. A lot of stories I don't like to tell.
Oh, same. Yeah, this dance. Same. Sadly, those stories I'm just spiteful over.
Or that works.
Oh, that's new.
They're both made of metal, if that's the case.
Oh, goodness, food.
Yeah, David.
What do we have today?
We have a numerous things. We got some dumpling, we got some crab. We also have some honey. We also got some honey roasted. I believe that was well, fango. We also have some little churros here. We throw some. The middle one is meat, and the other two are a little bit on the more vegetarian side for those who can't really consume too many meat. We have some tea we made from Moga. Moga has a lot of exotic teas, and that egg bowl right there.
What would
and the rest of it just stacked rice along with different meats.
What would you recommend?
what would I recommend? I'll probably start off something small, the dish right there. Very easy to consume at the same time, like a soup, but at the same time has the solids. There's an egg in there along with 2 pieces of bullfango meat around and some nice, I think it was, happy sauce, I think the chef called it. It was happy sauce. Dip it in there with the soup, and good to go.
May I?
Mind if I just take this, chef?
Go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, take the whole thing.
Mr. Cornelius.
Alright.
Alright, Commodore, I need you to move real quick, please.
Bring up the sauce later, you guys.
Carbonara? Got something for you?
No. What's up? What's up?
Rice bowl with a little bit of crabs and sauce.
I'm gonna show you that. Oh my god. Oh, this will do. Look at that. Just click. We're just gonna click these fucking these chopsticks. And we go.
I'm gonna show you this, sorry. I don't know.
You should go get some of Mr. Cornelius's food. Schwarrel goes.
Yeah, it was a bit of a jump scare. And then this
Apologies.
just be there, especially. You're good, you're good. Just was zoned in, I guess. Do I have a seat?
I like to get the bird's eye view by standing.
True.
Go back to this, start again. We're back up to this point again.
Now here's the concern. If Sarkhan doesn't end him, will he be able to turn that off?
David, I think that's enough.
No! Zarkon respects the warrior's battle, and he's going to continue until Kaiga stops. For me to interrupt him would insult them both, so I'm not going to this time.
I don't know, David.
I want to. I agree with you, Miss Ares. I do.
Alright. I'll let him play ball with it. I'll let you handle it.
Can't let old dogs change, sadly.
Are you gonna stop this?
Not this time.
But from what I've heard, he's been trying to kill himself on these.
I know. There we go.
All of them again?
Yep. Time to go.
Arms are up once more. So this is first loss after winning twice.
Master David, I will not be able to leave Heaven's Reach without
I will
you.
take care of him.
Third question, maybe.
Does he need help?
We'll have this handled, Messiah. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Joe's carrying the arms.
Oh. Oh, you don't need to worry about it, Joe. He'll get them back when he walks through the door. They'll kind of just fizzle out. Thank you.
Yeah!
They were trying to get me to stop your fight. I was telling them not this time.
Fuck no. I love you so much.
Yeah, I overheard you say something about, like, because you're a warrior, I'll respect the fight. And I'm like, all right, well, that means I'm not allowed to interfere anymore. And they're like, David, why don't you stop this? If I stopped this, I would be insulting both of them. What do you mean? I understand where you're coming from, but I'm going to let this continue. And then Hamsky walks up and he's like, are you going to stop this? Not this time. He's like, he's going to get himself killed. Maybe.
I love you, little
I love you too, Kaga. This was really fucking cool.
That was really
This
cool.
is really cool. Yeah. How was it fighting Zarkon with a brain?
I was shaking. The
And
entire
my
time
medals.
I was shaking because he could talk.
Upgrade.
Because like communicate with me. He could like kind of do its own decisions. I was shaking. I was like, I'm actually fighting him. Like not him, but I'm fighting him right now. Oh.
Yeah. I'm so happy that I could bring you so much joy.
Oh, Luna, I love you so much.
And once we go back in, I'll give you a little bit story time.
Hello, Alexa.
Alexa.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, you bloody cunt. Morning.
The girls from down under.
Yeah, good morning from down under.
Down under.
Down under.
I could fucking sword in mouth, fucking overdrive just going. Oh, it's so good. So good. I'm so happy. And he really needed that. He just had to talk with Hansky.
I'm sure it was pretty dramatic.
Alright, obviously. I love you too, Goosh. Let's wee woo.
Wee woo. Alright, let's get back in.
Well fought, Mr. Kuiper. And as promised, if Master David allows it, I will tell you something about the design of your sword.
Very well, I imagine there's some concerns I have to take care of myself. Enjoy your conversations.
Very well. would you like to go and rest?
Thanks for the reminder, X.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Wow. Okay,
Hello.
Mr. Champion.
Thank you.
How did he do, by the way?
Master Kaiga?
Hey,
He's
welcome
fine.
to the party.
Yeah.
It's a...
Is he alright?
Yes, the fight was over before
How was
anything
his
drastic
spar?
had occurred. He's fine.
I will
His
note-
spar, he lost,
Anything
but it
drastic
was
can
a
happen.
good battle.
The man had no arm.
Good.
Learning
Was
lesson?
Billowing smoke and fire.
Well, the nice thing
a
about
new
here
endeavor.
is
Don't worry, that's
at least
just
right
like
now
his
it's learning.
umpteenth
So if
time
you
of
don't
that
wait,
happening
you
and
don't learn.
losing, so.
Oh, I see. It's a feature.
I'm sorry, there's a lot of voices in my head. What did you say, Imperial?
Oh, I said. Well, the nice thing is hopefully he's showing improvement. Is what I was saying.
He
Like,
did win
It's okay if you
a
don't
few
win.
spars a few days ago against the simulation.
Okay.
Really?
But of course, this is a real deal. This is going to be a completely different scenario.
Oh, God.
Fair.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. Real deals do not match up sometimes to the simulations and what you have to fight.
That's the reason why.
Especially when it comes to things like those.
Indeed.
At the very least,
So did-
I hope he is learning and not
I owe
just
a favor to
taking it as loss all the time.
Oh, I see.
Oh, which reminds me, David, you missed it while you're out wandering around. I watched someone get beamed in the head with a staff. They went down like a box of rocks.
Oh,
In here?
Ouch.
ow.
In there.
Goodness.
Yeah. I still disregard.
They're doing dodge training and they dodged right into it.
I have to honor.
Are they
something
okay?
after
Are
so
they-
if they're completed?
Yeah, they were good. They
Is
were
it
alright.
Roger?
They got back up.
Good, good,
Yeah.
good.
They got better.
Oh, yeah. They got better. They're fine. They're over there vibing
my
and...
existence.
Yeah, hold on. Give us a moment.
You know, Toronto is trying to make a Nephilim sword.
I can't help. Me and Cord couldn't help, but we were laughing
I'm
our
sorry.
asses off.
I thought he was not.
He's still doing that. He's trying to combine heaven and hell, like angelic.
Well,
and
I think
able
there's a
to-
conversation I
don't know
need to
where the
have
fuck
with
he got
Mr.
that.
Hamsky, as he had some concerns related to
Him
that
with a
spar.
hellblade,
So-
with hellmail.
God. David.
Once you have your
No,
talk,
he's over
let me
there.
know if
I know where he is.
I just
if
pointed over there.
training will be available for me or
He
not.
has hellmail.
I'll be
No.
just sitting around waiting.
But also he has
Very
a
well.
blade of an
Thank
angel blade. So he's trying to combine the two together.
I really hope he hits those two
going to
together and sees what
literally-
happens.
Yeah, he's
He's like, can you say
really
anything?
fuck around and find out.
I told him what's the worst case scenario.
I believe the term here is collateral damage. Ah, we live.
Never mind, they're up.
Another body.
Okay, we're good?
Hello, Joe.
Cool. Alright.
Brr.
Alright. I'm gonna step. Oh, ha! Alright, I'm gonna start back here.
Dodge training. Spider Queen.
Okay. Yeah, that one got me. That's okay.
think you'll be
That's
okay.
I'll be. I just gotta walk out the door once this is over. I'm gonna try to get you. I'm gonna try to touch you. I'm gonna try to run up to you. Yes, playing tag here. Let's go.
I'll give you this. I won't fly.
Oh, I thought. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do this. Oh, are we just doing this? Okay.
You 40. I don't think has David actually fought Antherio outside of during passing in the Demon's Bane level 1? Could be interesting. Oh, darn. Sorry El and Ichi are not in here. I was thinking it'd be a good time to start doing some training with them. If they go in tomorrow, if they come in tomorrow, Mondays are generally less ridiculous. Hello. Good dodging.
Trying.
Still got nicked a little.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. Yeah, I need to go to the outside soon.
Oh, you should probably take care of that if that's painful.
Pain is a great teacher.
I suppose so, although that's a little bit dramatic.
I know. Admittedly, though, that was the reason I asked Saya to help me. And then she had the memory of a hamster and forgot she was going to help me. So it is what
Probably,
it is.
Probably distracted by her
Hamster.
husband. I noticed
Thank
they've
you.
been having a
Thank you, Joe.
interesting conversation of sorts.
Oh?
Oh,
Wait,
I don't.
what are they
I don't.
having a conversation about?
Oh, I don't know. She just seemed exhausted, and he was comforting her. So
Oh, yeah. Let them be cute and gross at each other.
how's it going, Mr. Wayne?
I'll fight you another day, Wade.
Oh,
Doing
Another
alright.
day.
What? Another day for what?
Another day. You survived this day. But I'll be back.
You have a vendetta against me? Did I do something?
I forget, you did something earlier. I don't know.
I forgot.
I forgot, but I know I have a vendetta against you, so.
Distract you. I would have.
I know, you're very distracting. You're a very lovely, distracting person.
Oh, I absolutely could have. I could have gotten small and went right by you and just be annoying.
Oh, you dick. Look, I want you to do that, and I really hope if you, in that attempt, you get hit by the freaking, spear.
You'd be surprised. I got a horseshoe up my ass or something, and I'm fully aware of it.
should I save him?
Who are you saving?
If you like.
Hamsky?
I don't know. I can't quite tell.
Oh, why?
You
What's
look
the
like
matter
you
with
have a little
him?
bit on the-
Crystal Joe is friendly. He's not going to do anything to him.
Crystal Joe's
Of
fine.
course, but it's just Hamsky.
But yeah, next time.
Actually, there is a conversation I need to have with him.
I haven't had my
That's what
training
I was
yet.
kinda saying it for.
Yeah, go kill him.
Haha.
Get him. Beat him up.
Needing to do. Gotta find Kaiga.
He went outside because of the fight.
Scaring Mr. Hamsky
No one
off.
looks up. I've watched him come back in.
No.
No one looks up. Oh, okay, and right now it's done.
Have fun.
Well, I was going to talk to him, but the
Stolen
doctor.
away from you before you can have your conversation.
I guess their conversation is still continuing.
Mm-hmm. He was talking to the therapist or psychiatrist or whatever the fuck, so it's probably an important conversation.
Perhaps, but I'm curious as to where he's been. The lawn hasn't been cared for in several months. I had to have the golems take care of it.
Oh yeah, you're like a groundskeeper here, aren't you?
Of sorts, yes. Among other things.
So when these fuckers leave their trash everywhere, it's probably really
Well, that's
annoying.
also why we have the golems. They do the gardening. Except for Joe here. He does the fighting.
He does a very good job. You're welcome. It scares me that I'm starting to learn how you talk.
He does have a bit of a language, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be fine with this.
Ooh, shiny arm. How many times have you been over there, the other place?
Exodisia? Probably a few hundreds of times.
Come on, don't feel
Do you mind if I come and visit you sometimes? And Thera was saying I could go and acclimate myself?
Your cape is extra stretchy at the moment.
As long as I am there with you.
Of course. I'm not stupid enough to go by myself. Even though it's pretty cool.
You have a tail
looking.
behind you, by the way.
Oh, hey, Ian!
Master Zarkon! Hello!
Hello. The talk went well.
Good.
I think I am done.
Oh, done for the day?
Oh,
Alrighty then.
nice to meet you. My name is Percy. I'm David's friend. Nice to meet you, Mr. Master
I
Zycon?
am already
Zarkon?
aware. My name is Zarkon, yes. I have been watching through David's eyes.
Don't worry, he keeps out of private conversations.
Okay. Well, it's nice to officially meet you.
Likewise.
Oh, that's cool.
He's made out of the same material as myself. It's safe, don't worry. It's my material, not that material, okay? He's also a good man.
I mean, he's your friend, so I guess so. I mean,
Hello.
I assume so.
Hello.
Hello, person.
Out of curiosity. Hey, Percy. Out of curiosity, who is... well, I guess that being... the large being that came by. I'm curious.
That is Zarkon.
The one you were walking with earlier.
Essentially, the one a lot of people like to call Admiral. He's not an admiral, no. Perhaps he's something of the sort, though. I mean, he was a king's guard. He'd tell you he still is. He likes to treat me like a king, I guess.
I see.
I'm not fond of
David.
it.
He's
I'm
also
not fond of
one
it. He
that-
says that. He says King David. I'm not fond of it, but I'm respecting his culture.
I'm curious, and that's the same... is that the same individual that the clock showed?
It is. Well, it is, yes. Although this variation is not a clock enemy or entity of the sorts.
Got it, okay. That's what I was very confused about. I was just like, wait, I've seen this before, so why is it, yeah, I guess, following you and wandering around?
He is my summons.
It's a friend.
I guess you could say. And more so a friend.
I see.
During a event a long time ago, he had stated that he would give me his sword. And we've been fighting alongside each other ever since. You've probably seen me summon him in the past during sparring bouts.
I have. Yes. In fact, you summoned him against me, funnily enough.
Indeed, I did.
Yes,
You have a habit of that. I can't wait for one of the lions to become sentient.
Oh, goodness. The lions don't have...
We can have a lion, baby, like pets.
No.
Well, to be fair, you do have that bestial version or something like that I saw.
That is me simply altering my own body to show that form. Or altering the body as well as a mixture of celestial, well, Ed Hodo, my art, to summon it before me.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes. Zarkon is by technicality, well, not by technicality, he is the first one of the first champions of the tower.
That long ago, huh?
Indeed. Zakon's so fucking cool. Do you have any more questions for me, or did you want to leave it at that?
Just leave it at that. I have my attention has now been diverted because my sister is now here. So Beard, I will.
All right.
Get her.
Oh, Miss
Get her.
Lucia.
I plan to, because I want to spar her very, very much. So I'm going to grab her before she gets pulled
Okay,
away.
she could probably use the practice. She wasn't there for the training today. She's been very tired as of late.
Hope they're okay. Looks like they're fine. You get to listen to music down here, right?
Wayne,
'Cause you have internet.
Wayne, I don't have internet.
So,
No.
like, I know, yeah.
Wayne kind of gives me the hookup.
Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Just making sure you're not, like, lacking for culture. I mean, it's pretty here. But, like, you know, culture.
Pop culture? Oh, I'll tell
Pop
you,
culture,
I'm
yes.
very, very out of the loop.
I mean, to be fair, you kind of were before.
That's a gentleman I haven't seen in a minute.
Cora, he did great.
I love his fighting style.
Oh, okay.
Go on, I'm sorry.
Well, it looks like he's fighting against the others. No, it's okay. I was gonna say, well, okay, then I guess I have to fix that. What am I gonna do? Give you, like, mixtapes? What the fuck? How does one, how do you make a mixtape?
Put a
I'll figure
CD
something out.
in a flash drive in the computer and put
I guess
files on
Are
it.
they having a four-way brawl? Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Kane keeps falling in the... Kane keeps falling in the fucking
They
arena.
won't. I'm out of 10. How much? Actually,
Yeah, okay,
speaking
I'm
of
gonna
which,
give you, like,
let me.
we're gonna start with, like...
Let me talk.
We can start with pop
Is Luna
songs.
busy?
And we'll do, like,
Let me see.
rock.
Looking around. She's
Yeah, I'm gonna
talking
make
to-
you some mixtapes.
Lovely.
Then I'm gonna send you some memes.
Luna.
Yes, sir.
Before I forget, Antherio is wondering of the possibility of essentially facing Docomo in the arena, if we even have that data.
I was there for the conversation.
I
was
know.
thinking.
I know.
Why? What happened? What'd you do?
Outside of Docomo, if it's kind of a no,
just my-
what other clocks
my
day
brain.
entities do we have that I'm not aware
Oh.
of? I mentioned we have Zakon, we have, I keep forgetting his
What
name, but
happened?
he's
Did
the
you try
Black
to
Ram
count up to 2? What happened?
flame guy. What?
No,
Flame guy?
worse.
Yeah.
I thought
Worse?
I remember.
Bloodmane, yep, the Bloodmane. We have Tycon. We have...
Tycon is actually.
What actually
not
happened? Is it, like,
necessarily
emotional
a solo
nah,
clock.
or,
It's
like-
part of the
It's-
King's clock.
Yes, he's a
it's
Cleveland
just,
clock.
Oh, you're...
fluid stuff.
But we have had him in
going
the
on.
arena before.
So like my brain's all jackedy.
We have Dax guy, I think has been in the arena before.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, we have Sachi.
And Sake.
You have a virus.
And Nebula. Sake?
Yeah.
Which one is
God,
Sake?
The Black Ram assassin that cut off Hicks'
Ah!
Oh,
Yes,
okay, we
that's
want
someone they
something each
haven't
other
fought.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose Sake would be new. Is there anyone else I'm missing?
Zarkon
I
Ravis.
think Calypso wanted to
What
fight
Raiders?
someone.
Zarkon and Ravis.
Oh, of course. Oh,
Everyone just hopped
yes.
in.
Those are
Like, oh,
those
rip.
are a given. Okay, but
Does she have
that's
an
it.
opponent?
The Divine Fist.
She was gonna fight her
That's
sister
Dax.
or
That's
something
Dax's
like that?
character,
I don't
right? I
know.
think I mentioned
Oh,
that.
right.
Gorm-
Right, she was gonna.
Oh,
say-
Gormund is a
yeah,
clock?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Gormanda has a clock.
Alright, well, hurry up.
Okay,
Please.
let me write these down. All right, we got Divine Fist.
I mean, when I say that at a distance.
All right, and who was the other, the assassin?
Sake. S-A-K-E. It's like the drink.
Sake's not. It wasn't. No, they weren't on the board. They're not a champion. They were.
No, he's
Just punch each other.
He's what? I'm sorry, I got people in my ears.
Just punch each other.
Black Ram. Okay.
Oh, he's gone.
Don't believe in.
And what was the Divine
Where'd the
Fist?
other guy fucking go?
Refresh my
Hold up.
memory.
The
Am I gonna
Divine
have to-
Fist.
Oh, yeah, there.
Basically, the God of War in the Blade and Soul universe.
God of War.
Oh!
Where would they rank on the scale of the clocks?
Strongest one. From strongest level 1.
Level
Oh!
All right. And where would Sake rank?
Sake is pretty low on the board.
Oh, to your right, buddy!
The dangerous part about him is his stealthiness and his poison.
So somewhere in where Zakon is, somewhere around that level.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm just asking because I know that you're gonna ask me. Oh, that's right. We do have Scarlet Cane.
I didn't say anything about your.
I think I've already mentioned that. I think I've already mentioned that name to Antherio. So he knows about Scarlet Cane, but I'm gonna write that down anyways, just in case. Okay. Thank you. Would it be possible, perhaps, for
concessions like popcorn or something?
Antherio to fight Sake? Because I know he's gonna want to fight somebody.
I'm good, thanks.
He's not familiar with.
Tired
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. Would you like me to have one of the other NPCs play the character?
The other clocks?
No, Nigo or Pixel.
Oh, wait. What in the-
Oh.
Would you be okay with him doing it?
I'm so confused. Okay, there we go.
Oh, right now? I can do it.
Not
today,
right
and
now.
I can give you the models later.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I need more clock models if you don't mind. So
Yeah,
later today,
yeah,
if
no
you're still
worries.
available, throw them all at me
Yeah.
and I'll take them.
Mhm.
But I'll let you handle it then for today.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for bothering. Love you.
No, you're fine. Love you too.
Sorry, I was having a conversation with Miss Riza through the crystal.
No worries. I'm just watching. You're fine. Everything okay?
Oh, everything's fine. Just checking up on the data that we have on the clock entity. What?
Okay.
Mr. Wayne, hello again.
Yes, down he goes.
Hamsky still having conversations with the psychiatrist behind us?
No, that's just him and Kaiga, but Kaiga's looking away from Hamsky, so maybe he's getting ready to walk off, so maybe you should just slip in there. Like, hey, how
Go get him, David. Do you, what? Hold on. Do you need me to like? I can be a distraction. I'll get him.
Perfect. Go. It's go time. It's go time, David. Go.
Are we getting a? Hold on. We're getting a David. We're getting a Hamsky. Where is he? Hamsky.
Oh. She almost ran her over.
Yeah. That would have been a really loud bang.
I hope you enjoyed your conversation with Master Zarkon.
Definitely was something.
He's an interesting man.
I guess I'll just ask one quick question because I'm pretty confident on how amazing you are. Do you still want to work with the Lotus? Or do you want to be on
What?
Vegas?
You!
Dave, stop! Stop! Stop, crap!
You're braver than me.
Hug.
You!
What's up?
Now where have
Hey,
you
let's
been?
get away from this little
My
group,
friend.
okay?
Oh,
You
want a hug? I almost had a mental break because like 5 different people got injured or taken hostage or
Oh.
lost their memories.
Okay.
And then I sat down in a park and I ate a hot dog for 5 minutes. But then I came back to the meat rack like a couple weeks later, and I told them I just sat in the park eating hot dogs for however many weeks. But in reality, I dove head first into a bunch of work
Okay,
with
all right.
a
Well,
councilman in
I was-
Zephyr.
I was going to-
Well, I'm not done. The
Oh.
fucking Nemesis was goddamn IDing every motherfucker, and I was trying. I'm trying to scuff fucking records because some people don't have fucking IDs, and I'm just trying to get my mind off of all this horrible shit, and I'm at
I'm
the same time
sorry.
hearing like bits and pieces of. Sorry, I didn't mow the grass. I told you to do that, and then I forgot.
I was just going to merely jest with you about that, my friend, but you have more than a valid excuse, so no worries. Besides, I've been the golems, that's what they're for anyways, so no worries. Are you alright? You seem
how's
tense.
this? Better, but we're not at the end yet, so I don't know.
Okay, well, take a load off, Hamsky, if you have to. That's what Heaven's Reach is for.
Have I showed you this? Never mind.
Show me something. Show me. No,
I can't.
Show me.
My emotions are all out. I can feel it. It's like one side is blocking, so then like it tries to funnel through, and then nothing.
Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. No, it makes sense. I don't know Chi, but I'm familiar with Ed Hudo. That's what I do. All right. It's similar but very different. All right. We do the motions. We do the movements. A lot like Chi.
I tried to cheat in pool using Chi.
Okay.
What do you think? Is that dishonorable? Would a
Pole?
monk throw me out of a temple?
Using Chi?
Pool.
Oh.
I tried to
throw you
I
out
was
of a
doing
temple.
this. and
You
then
weren't
I
cheating
tried
during
to
our
use-
pool game, were you? You were.
Oh yeah, that was you.
You were cheating during our.
Did I win?
I don't remember. It's been a long time for me.
That was Christmas, I think.
It was.
But
was
I
around
found
that
out
time.
I can like and just like blow a ball off to the side. It's easy. Wait, I feel better now. Being able to.
Okay, well then show me.
All right, I'm gonna do a kick. Right?
Okay.
'Cause it
All right.
coming out of my feet is weird. Right?
Should I brace myself?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like I could blow your head off, actually. I haven't. I've been in an office doing taxes for a very long time.
Oh, goodness. Hold on. Good job.
I agree. Wait.
Oh. Hamsky, I really do
Get it
like
again?
that hat.
Oh.
Hold on. I'll go get it. Oh, that's not it. Whoops. There we go. I got it. Jolly good. Jolly good.
I missed. Sorry. Anyways, I feel drained right now, and I know that earlier today someone put a spell on me where if they touched me and I thought about sliding, I would slide everywhere. And then I did this sort of thing where I just punched forward, but then it just fell on my face because I ran out of energy.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Anyways,
One of the
I'm
benefits
learning
of being me.
slowly.
No magic.
This isn't magic.
Oh, no, I'm not
Cyanide
saying.
isn't
I'm
magic
not
either.
saying I do magic. I'm saying if somebody put a hand on me and said, "Go to sleep," it wouldn't do anything.
I think their thing is mostly psionic, so it's like putting it into your brain.
Well, that's a different story.
I'm not
My head
entirely
is... Psionics are very different from magics.
I don't fully know how psionics leads to your feet being slippery.
That is... Perhaps you thought the floor was slippery and thus your feet became uneasy?
Fist fighting?
Yeah. How are things between you and Mr. Kaiga?
Hopefully better, but he's going through so much. Don't let people die in the ring to
Mr.
keep him
Hemsley,
alive.
I understand your feelings. This was something between him and his opponent.
Oh,
I unfortunately
they
have to
exploded
respect
onto the
that.
ground.
They exploded onto the ground?
Well, they fell over and they were just on the ground, and then they disappeared, and then they quickly ran around after getting back up.
All right.
I know you're not going to get people killed. I just heard that someone tried to defend him and then almost died, but they managed to get carried out. So I was worried about them.
Miss
Holy shit,
Sariel
that's a
and
gun!
Miss Cassie have undergone a bit of a different variation of training with Mr. Geiger. And I don't necessarily approve of it, but I'm going to respect it. I have been observing and making sure they don't do anything. I have been observing and making sure they don't get to the point where it becomes stupid.
I'm going to say this right now. It looks like you guys are training them better because they're actually...
We have squads now. We've been deploying them with squads, and each squad has been capable of learning and adapting to one another's abilities. And this, I feel, is advantageous to them because it allows them to get to know one another, rather than having to adapt to a brand new ally in the middle of a battlefield situation, which, of course, is going to happen at some point in time. But this is more familiar with what I'm used to. And they've been adapting very well.
I can tell.
Yes. And they all seem to enjoy it, from what they have discussed with me. So... Some of them have graduated and become what we're calling vanguards, which is essentially a position of someone who's... it's like a champion. Today they had their first training as vanguards.
I want you to help it. You're attacking too slow. Come on.
So much happens in a month.
It's a lot longer for me.
Oh, you're right.
Keep going.
Alright, I need to talk to Sariel and Cassie
Alright.
if they're still here.
I was looking for them earlier. They had requested that I teach them a few things. But I haven't seen them around, so...
A good teacher to have.
Ah, thank you.
Get in there, Chief.
Oh!
Do my rounds before I head out, bud.
You have a good night.
You too.
I'll be around Zafira, but...
He went out, by the way. You want to catch him?
Be safe, David.
I'll be respectful and let him have his fun.
I'll be back later tonight, my time.
Okay.
To rest. You have fun?
Have a good one, Miss Boy.
Unless someone touches the core again and then I can't get through the gate.
Yeah. Have a good one, Miss Boy.
Medals. I give you like random medals you may have.
Actually, yeah.
Stuff you.
Yeah.
You need a lot. For a project we need to do.
All right, Mr. Unferial. Besides the two you are, the ones you are already familiar with, the two others would be that you haven't fought or experienced or seen in this arena would be the Divine Fist and Sokka. As for Dokomo, we don't have their data. Not enough information to be able to simulate them directly.
Go.
Understood. It was worth a question due to recent things.
Now, if you wanted to fight someone that you're not familiar with, I would recommend Sake.
I'm trying to remember which one that is because that name is very, very familiar.
For dinner, because I want to.
She was a stealth tactician, and they are along the lines of Zarkon in terms of firepower, I would say.
What's the hunt? We'll give you poison drinks. What's the hunt? You're right there. I'm speaking about it on purpose in front of you. You want to come on?
I know.
The name sounds familiar, so...
Hey Goose, can you do a 10-minute timer for us?
You got it.
Thank you.
I almost want to think that might have been the first one I ever faced that was a real clock.
I gotta make sure she's still fighting.
Come to think of it, I think Sake might have been the first for me as well. I remember something like that. Yes, I remember a long time ago there was a conversation we had in the middle of. What was it?
He was influenced by Imperial.
It was the cafe. The cafe. In the middle of the cafe. And we had encountered a stealth tactician of sorts.
She's tapping into her blood.
I've given her some practice.
I remember the last time she used it when we were sparring down there. It very taxing on her.
First we hit Daimyo and Hermitar at the Citadel, and we go to the other side of the Citadel. We were out Luna Girl, till cold. There you go. Let's go. Don't worry, in the future things
I think I've had three instances with Sake myself. So, what's the I mean, it sounds powerful in the name alone, but I might as well ask, what is the Divine Fist? I've never actually, I think, seen it.
Basically the God of War.
Oh.
You will not be anytime soon.
Okay. It sounds tough.
If we're talking on a degree of difficulties, he's probably number one.
Got it.
I don't think it is Gormunder. She said he was played by Gormunder.
Maybe one day I'll ask for that, but with a team. But if they are of that level, I don't think I will be asking for one-on-one.
Like, do all this crazy shit, you know?
I wish I could do this.
Calypso is very powerful.
Looks like a slim Gormunder.
They're both sweet, you're right.
Okay.
Calypso. I can really see her.
They're similar to him. Okay.
So pretty.
I mean, between the two sisters, Calypso is technically the most powerful.
She can turn into a sword.
Calypso is. Athena has literally stated that Calypso has much more firepower hidden in her than Athena has.
She's yet to fully tap into most of it, if I'm correct.
Correct. That's what I've heard. Because it's not really in her nature.
Indeed.
Calypso has always been the more passive. I would assume her trident.
Trident?
She is a bit of a sea creature.
This fight got you riled up, huh? Yeah, I'll fight again. Who wants to fight next? I got you. Next time I'll play myself because I didn't know we could do that. Very tempting. I got you.
Oh, there's the tail. Yeah, that surprise attack got me when I first learned she could do that.
I haven't seen her turn into a shark in a long while.
Charging up.
Of course.
I would move if I was the other one.
Yeah.
Up, I guess.
Untapped power like that. That's fucking crazy.
She's going for a fast strike. Incoming high speed. Or she's waiting. But that's her stance. There it goes.
Oh, there we go.
When I do lightning bending, I have to pass it through my fighter. If I get it correctly, I can explode my
Well, some of us have a core, and that core is specially designed for such things.
I'm just seeing them.
Maxine, what are you gonna put him on my ears and say, hey, listen?
There's so many people I love.
Just doesn't fight. Let her be for a minute.
That's her question. Something blacksmith related.
It's over. I'm on a full house right now for commissions. I've got like 5, 6 to work on right now.
With the real Slim Shady, please feed the lobster. Just the lobster just shows up.
Overconfidence is one of the greatest weaknesses.
I know that's one of my goals one day. At least that's
Holy crap!
Not to mention arrogance.
We'll try to discharge. Jeez.
so nice to watch her fight. I will say, her learning looks very pretty.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be keep tracking of a timer? Okay, we got 3 minutes.
Nice,
You're not missing out on a whole lot.
More control by
There's using the thunder element, and then there's using it in other ways like that.
Yeah, back when I was younger I had it until I died.
Spear.
Lost your friend.
Well, kid, we also still have Fear and Horns.
Let me get it.
Yeah, so it looks like you mix between a trident.
It works best for injury and, like, sometimes loud to an extent. The safest place to do this stuff.
I see what Ares means by using my lightning.
Experimentation will work well.
I'm going to get you in there as we go. So I couldn't keep this on my car.
You get mad when I tell you when it's Aries or tells you.
Because you have no idea how many times I think you
you say, would you like me to speak? Would you like me to speak? Would you like me to speak? So it's an interesting way. I know this already. You don't like to use
your lightning for like damage.
We just sword. For example, you saw what she did earlier? She more sword. Released her lightning. It went out everywhere. That's an AoE.
Dumplings.
Huh? Sorry, it was on about
Dumpling. You want a dumpling in my hand?
She's basically almost
Thank you.
mastered every aspect of her lightning.
I need to practice Misty Steps.
To get better at it.
So... I think take it like this. None of us are Thor. None of us will ever truly be a master. But it's good. It's good. It's good. Usually, in this sense, if I were to make a comparison,
I have to live with the damn stuff. What do you
they're
mean?
using their lightning like how you use your weapons, right scenario at the right time.
I know. I mean, it's gonna be once I get my better hold on it. It's gonna be teaching you Thunderstep.
But Cora, the reason why I told you that is primarily the reason for my wording, and please understand this, is that there's different channels you can put your power through. Each channel will ultimately dictate what your move should be. If you're using it to maneuver, focus it all onto your legs. Focus it through your entire body to move and maneuver. But if you're up close and personal, you know, it's kind of self-explanatory. It's not too much
20 seconds.
But in fast-paced situations like this, you have to move your thought process as fast as lightning. If that makes sense.
10 seconds.
And I feel like I'm so
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, God, lies.
Yeah, that hurt them.
Yeah, something.
That's Cynthia down.
Are they both down?
Yeah. She's...
I guess using her red state.
Magic through my body. Well, if I'm in a stare, it's through Bulgur bugs.
So are you channeling or summoning?
At least this was better than being flashed.
Yeah.
Yeah? Is that right?
I'm never gonna live that down.
One leg up. One leg up.
Come on,
there
just
we
one
go.
second.
Oh, okay.
There we
Sure.
go.
You see she's like lightning burns on her body from that.
Good job, kiddo.
We are gonna go. Oh, my back. Oh.
Take it easy.
Oh.
Left, me too.
You wanna go take a walk to the door?
To the left. Over here, Mitsu. Yeah, I think Mitsu can help me. I got thrown into a concrete wall.
I think they needed just a little bit of healing, me too.
Ooh.
Put me down. Put me fucking down. Pick me up like I'm some fucking Jaguar cub again. I'm gonna find you while I go ahead.
Good fight.
Thanks, David.
I'll break your fucking antennae. Fix it, I can break it.
David? Is it okay if Pod and I just do some light, training? No
Absolutely.
explosives or anything, just...
Absolutely. Feel free.
Again, paint boats. Either clean up.
David, me and Jay went around the aux cord.
Hold on. I think some other people might want to be sparring here in a more dramatic sense.
Wow.
Let's do this, my friend.
More
There's a
than
dojo
anything.
for you that Mr. Hamsky has set aside for situations like this. Come here. Follow me.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
You're gonna hate. You're going to hate the entire force of that.
I never. You picked.
Take the ox cord.
I have words for you. That's all.
Yep. What are these words? Like asshole, cunt, bitch?
Don't get me started. There's too many fun words I could use to yell at you with.
Do it. How creative are you at insults? Do it.
Don't put me on the spot. That's how you fuck it up.
I will put you on the spot right the fuck now.
Well, we could
No,
go through
that's how
the
you
bushes.
fuck it up.
My input's completely wrong. Say it again.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Plants.
Is that smoke? What's going
Touching
on?
grass.
I don't know.
We're gonna. There we go.
What?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh!
Who's smoking?
Miss Persephone. No concerns.
Oh.
Hi.
I saw them come in here, but I assumed it was like a fire or like a dark portal opened up and sucked them in.
Alright. Well, there might be some other practicing going on in here very soon, so just giving you a heads up. Feeling alright?
Percy, you good?
We love a peachy response.
I need you to bend down for a moment.
Huh? What?
I need you to bend down for a moment. I'm fucking short. No. Lower, there we go.
Alright.
Wanna go up to the rock?
Thank you for proving me right.
Enjoy your spa.
Thanks, David. Don't like me, and not gonna beat the fuck out of Paula.
Fantastic.
Watch David's hand. See it?
Gonna get the shit beat out of me.
You two have fun.
I have literally no space. That's awesome.
Hello.
Can't protect your hat all
I
day.
am slowly approaching behind.
If
him.
I lose this, you're getting me another one.
Is that
Alright, I'll be looking for the sake avatar, and after that I'm out. God damn it.
Hey, question. Do we have to turn on the aux cord when me and Jay go in the arena? I didn't catch that.
Would you like?
Can we
Would you
what?
like this one?
Jay has
What
a song
one? Oh,
on his
hat?
avatar that he wants to play when me and him go at it in the arena.
I'll keep
going right
my
now?
hat. Miss- I also have
It
another
looks like there's a
hat in
couple,
my,
like a few people in the arena right now doing
my
something, but
house.
after they're done, we're about to.
As well, just in case.
It'd be nice if I could take care of Dagger first, because I really want to hop out.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check and see if Dagger even still wants to spar, because he seemed a little bit like, I don't know, indecisive maybe? Give me a sec, I'll go to him.
Yeah.
Oh no, I stayed on.
Great fight, by the way, Luna. Great as always.
I know.
I've been doing so much fighting today. I actually just came for one spar. That's all I was here for.
If you go to Heaven's Reach, you expect one fight. That is your
I mean,
mistake.
you're right.
Every time I go to Heaven's Reach, hon, here's what I do. I pack like a towel.
Yeah, keep in mind, Goose is talking to Dagger.
Sorry, Pookie.
I feel like there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Antherial,
Yes.
did you still want to do your spar?
Something you and the others might like.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I need to start kicking people out of here?
Ooh, are you two gonna fight?
We
Ooh.
need big batteries.
No, I'm not ready for David.
You're not fighting me.
Oh, who are you fighting then?
That was a really big
You'll be
battery.
fighting Sake. Yes, Antherial wants to fight. I'm gonna have to start kicking people out of the arena.
Okay, let me look for the avatar first.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
They should be.
That's the one that fucked us up on my boat.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, wait.
Hello. Yeah, did it click?
Wait, what?
Has it clicked yet, Ethan?
Wait, what? Which one?
Which boat?
My boat.
I don't think I was there.
Are you sure?
Just push that out. I burn myself out way more than
Alright, I got you. I got you.
Where's it?
How are they? Sarah, how are you?
Yeah, take a look at it.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot more than
I'm sorry for getting involved.
For
Just
getting
the
involved.
conversation. Well, being ready to be involved in case.
Oh, no. I don't mind if paramedics or whatnot want to jump into action.
I always say I carry 2 Kieran horns on me.
My dear friends, we're going to have a organized spar here in a moment.
Probably wrap this up shortly then?
Aye.
Yeah, this will be real quick, David.
Alright.
Alright.
I feel a little zappy.
Alright. 30 seconds real quick.
Too much.
Come here real quick, I don't want to blow your earplugs.
I should put it in my earplugs actually.
Yeah, I just mine's broke. Thank you.
They're apparently going to finish something very quickly, and then they're going to get the hell out.
Okay.
You're shooting blanks, Mr. Hamsky. Oh, well, the flux took them.
That worked a little too well, I'm afraid.
I think they popped.
In the flux.
They flexed.
What are they doing? Always being occupied by... Who the fuck is absorption? Miss Cora is a conduit of sorts, being able to intake lightning.
Everything has a limit.
I think they're figuring out.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, did I go shit, I went out to the ruins last
David. Is there a queue for the arena?
Yes.
Where's Kaminari? I'm ready to go.
I think Kami dip.
Alright, the arena is finally clear.
Oh yeah, Goose, I'm having trouble finding the avatar right now. I'm trying real hard.
Okay. It's okay. I'll stall. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and set the computer. Give me some time. And then whenever it is active, you'll know.
Alrighty.
dog is so cute, Jess. Goodness gracious, it's gonna be... I still feel like Divine Fist is gonna be a challenge, man. Oh, absolutely. There's a reason he's the fucking god of war or something like that. He's going to be a challenge. But this isn't the Divine Fist he's facing. He's facing Sake. My dog is wondering why I'm waving my hands around like I am. He's like, what are you doing? Dokomo will be an extreme one. Yeah, we don't got Dokomo. Cause corrosive acid, slashing and such. Yeah. Now, where the hell was she at in this list? Information is found. It's gonna be scary. Oh yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh shit, dude. We're almost... Lobby's almost over. We're getting close to lobby being over already. Oh, in DMs. From Teddy. What does this say?
Goose, I think I'm gonna have to disappoint. I cannot find the avatar and I don't want to drag it out any longer. I think I'm just done for today.
Sure, I get you. Alright, I'll go ahead and let Antherial know.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries. Get you some good rest. It's pretty much time to end the lobby anyways, just about, so...
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll catch you later.
Love you, bye!
Love you, bye-bye.
very sorry to disappoint, but I can't find the data in the computer. It's probably buried somewhere that I'm not super familiar with.
Ah, okay.
If you want to do something else in the meantime, I could probably arrange it, but it wouldn't be sake.
That is fine. Trying to see who's up there, but I only see one. Fun idea would be if there were still some people from Team 3 I was going to ask and see if any of them would want to try and challenge Nebula again.
I don't think we can arrange for that right now. He's out of character. Okay. He's going to bed.
I will, maybe attempt tomorrow then.
Okay. Alright. Well, for now, my apologies, Mr. Anthony. We'll try for tomorrow.
No problem. It is what it is.
Hmm.
I've learned. Okay, apparently made it worse for you. It made me feel better hearing it that way, but okay.
The arena's open.
Thank you for the hospitality, dear.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
I appreciate it. I'm sure I will be seeing you around.
Very well.
Maybe I can partake in the activities here at some point.
That's what the arena is for people who want to get out or just exercise, I suppose.
Oh, perfect. Well, this does seem like a good place to get big.
Alright. Jolly.
Just wasn't going to jump in on my first day, so.
I see.
Again, a pleasure. I've enjoyed myself.
Have a good night.
You too, dear.
Certain ones are unavailable right now.
Wait, hold on.
Anthony, project exists.
The what?
I did turn off the VIP screen, yes. Okay, I did.
Yeah, we meant. Can I get in the queue?
Just jump in, Mr. Mr. Ethan. I don't have any clocks that I can turn on for today, unfortunately.
Fuck.
I need a piss. I'm gonna go find a corner and piss in it. There. Alright, be right back, Chad. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot to mute my mic. Whoops. I was talking to my dog. You guys probably heard me fucking making goo goo gaga sounds to my dog. Water the lobster. What time is it? 10. We'll keep her open for another 30 minutes, chat, and then we're gonna close. Oh, who's talking to me? Who's got more
Hey,
questions?
Goose.
What's up?
Unless you need me for anything, I am gonna be heading out here.
We're gonna be ending the lobby in 30 minutes anyway, so all good.
Gotcha. I gotta prep for the mission I'm running. Wish me
Have
luck.
fun. We'll do.
Yeah, all right. Take care.
Thanks, man. See ya. Are they gonna give me King Lobster Warden for Corvus? God the call. Make sure nobody enters. Oh, there's people in there. Oh, that's right. They're doing the friendly spars. Let's grab a fishing rod. Core Guardian Lobster. Calypso for she is his only master. Goodness.
Oh fuck, I hope I didn't scare the fish away.
No? Well, more than likely, yes. But they're not really biting right now anyways, so... Probably all
It's too
very
late for
full.
them, they're sleeping.
Well, they're very much still out, as you can see, but... Probably just no, just full.
Was looking for Hasty and Rhea and stuff to stay by. I'm gonna leave for now.
Alright. Enjoy yourself.
Will do. And thanks again, David, for like everything.
You're very welcome. Take care. Until I see you again, friend. No fish. No bloody fish. Shall not get. How dare you fucking blaspheme me! You fucking bitch! Always naysaying! Fucking initial D. You fucking dick! Always naysaying! It's, I forget what song that's an intro of to theirs, but they have like a song at some point where fucking he's fucking chastising. I forget their names. My brain is fucking dead right now. I can't think. Jack Black and I forget the name of his co-band guy. I feel bad for forgetting his name because, like, he's a cool dude and he deserves to be known. But I can't remember his fucking name! God damn. Almost 10:10. Let's get a bird's eye view, see what everyone's doing, eh? Hello, friends. Oh, of course, everyone hungry for battle, eh? Many things from Big can be as gonna be wild. Okay, gosh, when someone says something forbidden. Luna right now has been working on personal projects. She has been she's been making this really fucking cool map that you guys probably will never see if I'm being honest. But it's a really neat I don't know, it's just a map she's making for friends. It's cool stuff, man. She's got little like games and stuff. It's a very pretty forest. And she's got it set up so whenever she logs in, all of her friends log in with her in like a shared instance. It's pretty neat. A little jelly, to be honest. It's cool stuff. But yeah, she's just been doing that and enjoying things like outside of roleplay and stuff like that. Because roleplay, despite how incredibly fun it can also be a little exhausting, you know? So she's just been enjoying hanging out with friends, which honestly I think is great, dude. I tell everybody, like, hey man, get some rest if you can. Don't roleplay. Don't overload yourself with roleplay. It's good to just have some time to hang out with the buddies, you know? My philosophy is always have some days that you set aside where you have absolutely nothing planned, and I'm talking several days of the week, not just like one, because you need those days where you're just doing nothing, you know. That way you can pick up a game and play it. Yeah. Yeah. And ones that will be appearing soon. We'll see. We shall see. What is this, a battle royale? What's going on right now? You're fucking going at it in there. Dang. What time is it? Alright, I'm going to have David start in character going to bed. And then I'm going to chill in spawn for a little bit, and then I'm going to roll out the announcement. Yeah, I'm going to... oh, tempting. Honestly, tempting. Hold on, I'll stay and see what happens. I'm gonna stay and see what happens. I wanna see what everybody does whenever I release the 10-minute warning text. What everybody does whenever I'm like up here. We got 7 minutes. I think we can wait. I think the Brahas from Vindictus would fit. It just depends on what she wants to do, man. If she wants to throw them in there, then she'll throw them in there. If she just wants to leave it to the current existing clocks, then she'll leave it to the current existing clocks. You know? I just love whatever she wants to cook up. I fucking love Zarkon so much. He's such a cool character. And it's really cool to see him, like, come to life and actively be able to get to know the character outside of being an enemy, you know? So the remote camera only goes so far, sadly. It'll probably get maybe like a quarter of the way there, and then it's going to stop. So you guys really aren't going to get that much better of a view than what you're currently seeing. But if you want me to, I'll do it. Zarkon. It's not Zarkon, it's Zarkon. Let me give you guys a camera. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, that's as far as you're gonna get, guys. I don't want to, though. I want to sit where I sit. I'm gonna be a baby. I want to sit here. This is where I want to be. I'm lazy. I don't want to move. I can zoom in. Here. Whoop. Does that help? Yeah, zoom side. I got 4 minutes until the 10-minute mark. Great view now. Alright, cool. I have appeased you. Dude, they're just gonna fucking go. They're just gonna fucking keep going. It's just a blender in there. It's a blender! Comfy. Comfy Sal. It's been... dude, I had to work yesterday. Oh, man. I kind of want to just take a day off next week. Just to make up for having to work Saturday. I hate working Saturdays, man. Maybe one day I'll never have to work again. I'll be a lazy fuck for the rest of my... No. Smacking people with frying pans, dude. And cozy. Yeah, cozy hours, dude. We're in cozy hours. I need new emotes, chat. I need to commission somebody for new emotes. But I just don't feel like I have the money to set aside right now. I mean, I could set aside like a portion of funds per like paycheck, and then eventually I'd have the money, so I should just do that. We need more emotes. There's so many new emote slots that Twitch has nowadays. Whenever I first started, you got like 4 emote slots if you were an affiliate, and that was it. Now was like fucking 15 or something. I don't know. And then there's like animated emote slots. We need more emote slots, man. Also, I've updated my OC, boy. My OC has been updated, so I gotta update that. A lobster versus David emotes. Maybe. I kind of want to stick to... So lobster will more than likely be an emote. I don't know if I want to do a David emote or not. Well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll get a David emote, probably. We'll get a David emote. Should we do like David giving a thumbs up or some shit? David doing a pog? David bonk emote? Bonk someone with his staff? I like that one. Make it an animated emote so it's like I can see the bonk. That'd be funny. Alright, what time is it? Alright, it's at 9 minutes. Are they scattering? They are not. But they did stop. Well, there goes somebody. Scatter. What's up, Kaiga? Darn, dude, I was kind of hoping they'd all just start fucking heading for the hills. That was great today. Yeah, dude. I hope you enjoyed your conversation with Zakon. I very much enjoy Luna as she plays that character. I just like being able to see that character come to life, you know? King David, oh my god. David just like, oh please, okay, I'll just fucking deal with it. I'll respect your culture, but oh my gosh.
Oh, Davester!
What do you want?
Can we get the turn on the aux cord?
We're closing. Did you see the announcement? We're closing in 7 minutes.
That's crazy. 5 minute?
What do you want to? Do you want to fight a clock?
No, I said I want the turn on the aux cord. Is it okay if we play music?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll mute them. I'll mute audio. You got 5 minutes. Have fun. And after 5 minutes, you're getting respawned. So you better be ready for it. Even if you're in mid-fight, you're getting respawned. Get in there now. Hurry up. Hurry up.
I'm putting on my boots. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like.
That's your...
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, well, I've already muted global audio, so have at it. By global audio, I mean global music. Yeah, view's lost, but we're leaving anyways, chat. No more view. Say goodbye. There's no scattering. Nobody's scattering. We're all... Actually, no, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a mass respawn, and I'm gonna respawn myself. That's what I'm gonna do. Whoa. Gotta be careful with the... Come on. That should be pretty centered. There we go. Shoot in there with an AK. Fucking... Hit it as they go to swing and attack. They got 4 minutes to go at it, chat. After that, I'm killing it! Whole arena is just a big bonfire. It's gonna be spawn, dude. I'm gonna mass respawn everybody, and then spawn's gonna be a bonfire. Hold on, I'm gonna pre-set up an announcement message. Oh, sorry, chat. You're gonna lose the ability to see for a second. For context, the announcement says mass respawn, and then there's a winky face. Three minutes! It is a very pretty map. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Luna does amazing work. Watch Kaga's POV. This place is always so beautiful. Yeah. It's stupid pretty. One minute, and then I'm killing it! This view doesn't show the announcement, by the way. What do you want? Do you want the view, or do you want the announcement? What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm gonna turn the view off anyways, because we're gonna be throwing out the announcement here very soon. Whoop. You go bye-bye. Oh shit, I almost fell off the cliff. I want Lobster Day, but not until July. You get Lobster Day when I say you get Lobster Day! Where's the mass respawn button? Down there. There we go.